rediģēt, fiksē skatāmies, kas man te ir augšā pielādz attēls, bilde, ko uztaisi pirms 3 minūtēm, saglabāt, īpaši zems savienojums, kamēr Genčinā tur kaut kas čakarējies, es gribu paskatīties, kā vispār tā bilde izskatās. Telefonā. Un vai vispār viņi ielādēsies, tas arī tas jautājums. Kaut kā nelādē, okei. Varbūt. Kaut kas ar to bildi nav kārtība. Labi, es ieeju varbūt savā kanālā. Loģiski vajag. Kāpēc to bildi nelādē, de fuck? Nu, labi, viss pagaidīsim. Tas ir baigi savādi, ka tu bildi. O, reku ir bildi. Jā, neko tu nepalādi garām. Jē. Tu pat neradries, bet vienkārši jē. Tā kā man episks PC varu atļautoies aizsprostot. Tā, īpaši zems latentums, speech, chat, mūzika baigi neinteresē, tāpēc es mūziku arī neslēgšu, tumbas arī baigi neprasās, daloru šo tā bišķi paskaļi, tāpēc es tumbas negribu slēgt. Un tā man jautājums, uz kuru profilu tu tikko saglabāsi un kā viņu var nomainīt. Nu, pieram. Viens, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ok, tas nav īstais speechats. Forši. Platforms. Lūk. Vajadzētu būt.
Just a shirk with a yellow hand. Said Vahadsto but.
Digudīgi es pat nezināju, kā viņš ķerās. Ok. Ir labāk. Discords, vo. Tad tokis var iet spēlēt. Kas tas tāds ir? Jo. Es to nepazīstu, tāpēc ignorēšu, ka tu tur vispār esi. Bet kāpēc no mana profila viņam jāiet? Tas ir tik grūti. Suprēm. Daudz labāk. Yes, Genshin Impact. Plāns šodienai. Speedrot visu dailyus otrajā profilā. Iet uz main profilu un tur izpildīt pēc iespējas vairāk no eventa. Ja paliek laiks pāri, tad es sakalēju otrajā. Sensitivity bišķi lielāks uzlikās. Viņa saka, Ryzen vēl nav atjaunojis, bet, nu, žēl. Nu, tas jau otrais profils, tur man pilnībā vienalga, kas to Ryzen notiek. Kaut es uzsprakstu. Vismaz ir kaut kādu skaņu atstāt. Tur, laikam, es telefonā spēlē, tāpēc skaņu atstāt. Kaut kā te gribēju rādīt. No. Ejam tālāk. Un tieši tie brīdī, kad tāks telefons, es uzvilku, es aiziešu kafiju pakaļ. Perfekts vienkārši plāns. 100% neatdalāms. Bļā, viens. Man nav. 2. Es biju tik... Jā, es tik cītīgi World of Tanks spēlēju, kad es paspēju Genshinā izpildīt dailies uz priekšu. Vienu dienu. Nice. Mikrofonu to jūs pārbaudīju, ka jūs dzirdat. Jā, nu pārreiz man bija jāsasveicinās. Esiet sveicināti jebkurš, kuram ir interneta savienojums. Un jums ir tāda unikāla iespēja redzēt, ko es jums vēlos parādīt. Ko es jums vēlos parādīt, tā ir pilnībā episka gaming vakars. Te ir tik labi, kad kā mājās. Jo es netīšām laspējuši fuburtu guburtu vietā, kas ir. Tu pat vien ir. Redzat lielisku L damage. Iespējams paveiksies redzēsiet, kā L izdara 240 000, bet lielāka iespēja, ka jūs redzēsiet, kā viņa 5 reizes pēc kāds neuztaisīs critical hitu. Pat ja viņai ir 50% critical chance. Pareizi, es saku. Vēl sēž. Kas šogad nekoši? Ups. Ir labi. Tajā ruņgārdi atcīnās vai reāla maska? Vispār slādi. Hilčur un tas abismēši. Man tās, ka bija ledus. Jep. Nē, tas ūdens. Ūdens, darām šitā. Nu, lēnām noklausējam. Mirt?
Jā.
Kas tu te tik?
Tas man ir augsts. Es spēlēju serveriem lauku.
Tak bišķi. Tā, Discord. Es netīšām nospietu poku. Sveiki.
Join up pa gaming server.
Jo.
Viņi tur spēlē tās galvaspēles, ne?
Rināts laukā aizgāja Laura. Bļā, viens Laurai mans Discords. Es nezinu, kā jūs jau viņi sazināsieties.
Markam mikrofons nestrādā. Viņš ir jāšāk klausīties, rakstīt čatā vēl. Viņam, es pastāstīšu, ka Ročiem bija tāds prigals, ka viņš mēģināja sataisīt savu durvis. Un ar redstone vienkārši normāls easy durvis. Tu iet kaut kā Minecraftā, ne? Ar tiem viņš gribēja kā viņš saucās? Lipīgiem... Kā viņš saucās?
Es sapratu, jā. Viņš
gribēja tā, ka viņi pušo, uz abām pusēm var pleitēt, ka viņš uzkāp virsūtas notiek. Zini tāds nūba dūrs vienkārši, kad atverās no abām pusēm. Mēs apmēram mēģinām. Mums apmēram tas strādā, bet vienīgais, kad tu nereaģē, tie pistoli nenoreaģē.
Varbūt pēc tā tas redstone.
Vai
arī, viņš nereaģē, ja viņš iesprūdz un nevar vairs stumt. Ka ir baigi daudz bloku priekšā.
Viņš tieši nereaģē, kad mēs to darām ar tādā veidā, ka mēs ņemam leveri vai pogu vai ko te viņš reaģē. Mums tā kā rāda, kad viss strādā, bet vienkārši pistoli nereaģē.
Jūs var kaut ko parādīt?
Mark, tu var share screeniem Minecraftā, man kāds izstāst. Tu kaut ko redz?
Tūlīt redzēs. Stream pauzed. Neko neredzu. Raka, tas nav
Pēc
pauzējis.
Discord mums nerāda nekā streams, nezinu, kas notiek. Marko, es mašīnu parādīšu vienkārši, jā. Ja man ies. Iet viņam tagad. Kaut lādēju, jā. Viņam neiet tas. Es pats uzstātošu streamu.
Nu,
Vai tas šeit vispār var streamot? Reku. Tu redz man ekrānu, jā, vai ne?
jā.
Tagad es vienkārši aizlidošu. Es tev parādīšu šī tā, jā, tā mehānika. Tā būs vieglāk. Kur viņam ir tā? Reku šeit. Apmēram šitā ir tā.
Tas ir gold pressure pre.
Ko? Kāpēc? Viņš ten bišķī kaut ko pats ir darījis, bet tur tā doma, kad uzkāps pressure plate'iem un tad šitie pistoni tā kā atverās un tad aizrās pēc sekundes.
Un kāds tur levers?
Nezinu, viņš tur to uzliek. Noņem tos levers, Mark. Noņem levers un uzliek leveru vietā tos redstone vienkārši, lai aizvēl līdz pistonam. Otrajā pusē arī levers vecīgi. Pagas ātri.
Tev redstone vajag slīpot. Tādu lielāku līkumu.
Ātri izdarīšu.
Ja redzu, viņš savienojas uz to, kas apakšā ir. Redzu, viņš apakšā savienojas, nevis to.
Tā kā mums vajag.
Lielāku līkumu.
Ko? Līkumu vienkārši, jā.
Jā.
Tad apmēram kaut kā viņš vienkārši šito. Nē.
Tā ar viņu savienojas, lai...
Es jau šis tikāks, viss tik āds un teikojās. Tā ko mums, karoči, vajag mums tā. Mums vajag līkumu. Un. Kaut kā šitā, jā.
Kā savienojas apakšā, jā.
Nezinu, kā mums to uztaisīt. Jā, šitā.
Nu, vienīgais tā var, jā.
Nu, un tagad neiet.
Nav viņš savienojies. Tas redstone neiet uz viņu. Viņš iet tikai uz dēli.
Bet tā viņš savienosies, es mēģināšu.
Nu, tu var bišķi paplašināt to. Jā, tā taisī. Tā it vajadzētu. Vienkārši caukšu. Nē. Vienkārši tur taist, jā. Šitā ne.
Nu, apmēram to, ka viņš tikko čatā uzrakst, viņam vajag to.
Nu, tā ir savienots.
Bet neiet, redzi?
Tāpēc, ka tas ir gold. Gold ir vājās. Vajag vai no akmens, vai no to koku.
Uzlēc koku. Te ir vispār?
Man tās gold bija domāts, tagad tu kaut ko met virsū. Tur daudz vajadzēja mest virsū. Nu, tas nebija tas labākais.
Es iešu krētu
Nu, ko tas veikalos parasti lietu.
Ja tas ir.
Jā, tas tā. Nu, tā jau vajadzēja būt. Jā.
Bet tur... Bet mums viens lieta tā, ka dūrs parasti stāv C, ka viņš uzkāps virsū, teica tā attaisīsies, viņš reiz iet iekšā. Es nezinu, mums lotieši vajag. Es vienkārši nezinu, kā to dabūt gatavu.
Tā jau uzkāp, tad jau ir tik tālu.
Nu, Marku, mēs jau varam uztaisīt tā, ka ārā būs levers, ja tu gribi, bet... Ko viņš izdarīja?
Kā tas notiek?
Viņš ir jauns spēlētājs, un es tad sāku spēlēt Minecraft, neko nezinu.
Var mēģināt redstone to ķielu kaut kur pa vidu.
Labi, pamēģināt.
Tad viņš toči tieši aktivizē un tad... Jā, un kad uzkāp... Nē. Kā tur bija? Es tev...
Kā šitā iesim? Ā, bija.
Jā.
Otrais arī jāģēr.
Nu, tāpēc, ka tur nav tas točā.
Kas tas bija?
Autons, ka viņš aplīk kaut kā savienojas. Un tad tas arī dara.
Tas darēs, Mark.
Es nezinu, vai sanāks ar abām durvīm.
Tas darēs, ko?
Ar vienu sanāk, bet otrā tieši traucēs. Ne?
Es teiktu tā, kad viņi abas savienēs. Līdnākajiem būs...
Nokabam nost. Te tā taisies vaļā.
Otrais kaut kā neiet.
Viņš saplīk.
Un šits ir prost kaut kāds.
Nu, tā iti ciet. Uzkāp. Divi.
Tā kā tas augšējais reaģē, tur augšā tās vecs stāv. Mums vajag uztaisīt tā, ka abi reaģē. Mums šīt vajag virs viņiem uzbāzt kaut ko ar akmeni.
Es parasti netaisīju tik plāts durvis. Es taisīju, ka no vienas puses viens pistots un otrs puses otrs, un tad viegli. Nedara neko.
Viņš eksperimentē. Vai augšējais tagad? Es apmēram sapratu, kur ir tā lieta. Viens. Es apmēram sapratu. Viens no pistoniem reaģē no šitās vietas, un otrs reaģē no tā galkaņa nesprauž.
Jā.
Mārka, zēt, ir vienkārši platāk viņu uztaisīja.
Nu, jūs varat internetā arī pastīties, kā tā tās durvis.
Viņš jau rakstīja.
2x2 durvis un tajā būs. Ne, labi, es nevaru te runāt. Man ir savu serveri. Es nezinu, kā Laura varēs jums uzspēlēt. Jo viņa manā Discordā. Vienīgais viņam Minecraft chatā runā. Tā. Labi. Aha. Jā, apģipšu. Jā. Labi. Tad 5 uz 10 viņš būs. Ok. Misija speedrunāt visu. Protams. Man patīk, ka šajā pasaulē pilnumā viss. Pilnīgi viss cenšas man te. Novest pie tā, ka es nepaspēšu izpildīt eventu šonedēļ. Un nākošais nedēļa uzminu, arī nepaspēšu. Kad es viņu paspēšu? Nezinu. Telefonā es paspēšu izpildīt eventu. Kurš telefonā pildi jaunos eventus? Vienīgais, ko es varu cerēt, ka telefonu ātrāk atslēgs. Kas ir slikti, bet kā savādāk es izpildīšu? Jā. Piedzēries, nu laimīgais. Bet tam man vēl divreiz jāpild jaunais events. Labi, es varu vienu izpildīt telefonā, bet otru es totāli gribu datorā. Best experience un, nu, labi, nav obligāti jāstrīmot tas events. Kur the fuck man jāiet? Uz apa? Nē, nu kārta ar te ir viss salabotākā no šīs spēles. Nu, es no galvas zinu, ka jums katru dienu būtu jāpalīdz. Varbūt tieši tāpēc es varu nedarīt. Un prosti dabūt katru dienu 40 gems. Tas vēl patīkam. Vienmēr dailies, kur tad nav jāatkārto visu katru. Pat tā vēl Heroes daily nav tik garlaicīgi. Labi teikt cīņa. Cīņa nevienmēr ir vienāda. Vēl Heroes, nu, un tur viss ir vienādi. Tas pietpodiņš saņem lietas, iztērē lietas. Iztērē mazāk nekā saņem un bam, tu esi profitā. Tu esi iekrājis eventam, kas notiek katru mēnesi. Katru nedēļu tāds palielas, bet ne, katru mēnesi. Zinu, ko es nepildīšu tēlīs, bet o, es tik slīgs būšu. Savāšu prost grāmatu, kuru man totāli nevajag, jo man... Naču. Telefonā es tikai vienu no tiem savāktu. Lūk, mobile game ir kāda lielākā atšķirība. Jā, man varbūt ir telefons, kas... Mobiles. Varbūt man ir telefons, kas spēlē Genshin uz 60 FPS, un gandrīz, nu, es nekad neesmu redzējis tur freeze. Bet es tāpat nevaru savākt to storage. Es jau sajūtu, kurā kaut kā. Tik dīvaini, es tāds nospēju viens turu, tad gāju, oh yeah, big damage. Es nesapratu, jā. Te jau nekas nenotiks. Man nav jātā. Tik pasaka, ka esam netrāpis savē. Mans otrais eja, viss ticēja. Viss priecās par to, ka es kaut ko daru. Original. Dailies saka, viņa aiztērē 150, nu tad iztērēšu tiesa 150. Vienkārši dzer. 4,53. Salīdzinoši ātri.
Thank you for Add astro.
Jo man nav 10. Nu, labi, var fiks aiziet uz šito te. Vispār nē. Surreptives 7 star seals on the request. Te viss ir pabeigts? Yes. Paldies. Rewards, viss savākts, testrāni. Nā, es gājis, ok, aiziešu tai. Viņa saka, ka pogni nenostrādā. Ej, tiks.
Take it easy.
Ok.
Quiet.
Nu jā, es jau šitādu gēmu.
Gotcha.
Ļoti interesanta poza, kādā apstāties, bet, nu, es neko necentīšos to. Un te vēl pasaka, kur ir ģenču loģika, kā tu vari izšaut šādā pozā, stāvot. Kā tu vari ar loku izšaut? Nē, es redzēju, ka cilvēka loku šauj. Pirmkārt, loka nav tik mazi. Ko es tā? Labi. Es varu ķeuru uztaisīt. Es varu. Pirmkārt, loka nav tik maz, otrkārt, tu knapi loku noturēsi rokās uz 5 minūtēm. Kur nu vēl lēkāt? Un izšaut ar kājām ar tur. Tā spēle. Tā loģika nestrādā vairs. F5, testrants, šau. Janfē nevajag, tāpēc, ka man tos resursus nevajag. Bet tikai tas, ka pilnīgi nepreizā pusi. Vai ne? Ģēniski. Un te viņi tieši noslēp šo lielāko problēmu. Viņš šitā laikā nedabū enerģiju. Un to vienkārši noslēp. Nice. Nice spēle. Gribu tas arī, pasteik šā var lēkāt, cik vien grib. Pabeidz lēkāt, viņš atkal var lēkāt. Nē! Tev šātāk šau nestrādā. Viņš savu Q nevarēs tik bieži lietot. Jā. Es laikam atslēgs, es aizmiršu savākt jau kādas pāršas nedēļas pēc kārtas. Ok. Nav problēmu. F5. Surreptijus 7-star seal sundering. Surreptijus 7-star seal sundering. Surreptijus 7-star seal sundering. Surreptijus 7-star seal sundering. What? Možeš skaidrā pasaka, kas viņa aizpilda? Ļoti smeklīgi. Labi. Nu tā, cik? Man jāiet tik daudz metri, ka to pa kartē nerāda. Apsveicam. Un īstās es nesvācu visu čestu. Es zināju, ka es nesvācu visu čestu no šīs pils. Es tur cik reizes biju. Vienreiz. Nu, vajadzēja visu savākt. 4,59. Ok. Es varu pāriet, jo es zinu, ka tur būs jārunā 2 čūviem, un tas man laiks kaut kā spieži skriet. Es nevaru runāt ar kādiem 2 random čūviem. Paldies. Tāpēc es izvēlos rapties milzīgā neiedzīgā kalnā. Jā, Jā, dar. Tas kauns izdara tieši tā, ka mans no labā augšējā puses izstās fake. Tad bija līmēta klāta. Ļoti ceru, ka tepat lejā ir. Vispirms teleport, jo es zinu, kā viņiem patīk pļāpa. O, ne jau šī pļāpa! Nē. Viņš 10 minūtes runās. Tā ir sīvieta. Auto un pie tam vēl skipot. Nē. O. Ok. Nu tā. Ne tas. Man vairs nav izēja, iedomājies.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Ugh. All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Protams.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time. But how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days. But I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Oh.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. At least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Nie. Mapy. Zobacz. No. Ja. Ja, guck eens met jou bij. To postawię też pomyśl.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
A. To jest. Oj. Dość nic sobie. Tik skaisti.
No. Yes. What? Hit me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved. We're way behind schedule.
Cascade.
Incinerate!
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Order guide you.
No touching! Motion to compel!
Gather.
Next on the agenda.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and incinerate!
Be still. Stabilize. I will have order. Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh,
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion.
talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Oh.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any... Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible. Ah! Oh, my butt.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Ooh.
Well, Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Hmm?
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Chucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Ivaloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, alright, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, alright? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. I'm scared.
Alright, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu? Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is...
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom in space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need...
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh? A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who are they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna...
In that case, let me be I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Es dzirdēju, tev šodien dziesma bija jāizvēlās.
Jo šodien?
Nē, es nezinu, man arī nav ko teikt.
Nu jā, es no rīta skatījos. Pagad.
Arī, kā tu sēdi, kā tu mugurbendē?
Nu, vā. Kas?
Mačs sakat?
Nē, es atradu vairākus variantus, un tad kaut kad arī paskatīsimies. Es atradu vairākus variantus, un tad arī paskatīsies, kur tā labāk.
Ko?
Ko?
Viņš atrada.
Nē, neatradu to neko.
Neatradu meklu.
Meklējuši, labi. Ko? Jūsu istabā? Pie durvīm. Ko?
There you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we wanted?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little...
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If
Shirks
Paimon
Fyons
wasn't feeling so
said, "Oh."
exhausted, she'd help out too.
Is that to you? Oh. Labi.
Hey, what is this? Nap?
Es pabeigšu to. Tad.
So let me get
Mēs
this
varam
straight.
vēl.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, the things we've encountered on the other side of the...
On On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really...
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger, and now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of...
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my now. If I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got...
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed something.
As they say, two heads are always better than...
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could top after these last few years with the Arataki gang? I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself in...
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Oh, love. Gorkinha.
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison wall. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged in. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in. The only thing I can do now is, well... Yeah, I know. Your help.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else. but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic does when you put it all together. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our... But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much... When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons, but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did nations go through here? I thought just that battle fought. What is he doing here?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Oh.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
As expected. Oh, traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst. But we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very
Jā.
Bet... Jau neko tādu nepateicu par tevīm, ja kas?
Jā. Es nezinu, ka tas events ir tik ilgi jāpilda.
Bļet, tu vēl neesi ticis līdz tām izvērtam, kur šodien bija jāpilda. Es viņu, bļet, 2 stundas pildīju.
Domā, man ir laiks?
Es domāju. Nezinu, pastīšsimies.
Es kaut kādu telefonā izpildīšu. Nezinu, panākt.
Nē, es paskatīšu, cik tu tālu esi. Neesi ticis. What the fuck, kāpēc tu dailīs pie... tu jau izpildīji.
Nē, tos neizpildīju vēl. Es izmaku ārā, tāpēc, ka pazvanīju. Es paspēšu, kaut kam man būs laika.
Jā, tur viņš dod tikai 60 džemus.
Ej, tu no.
Nu jā, labi. Cet. Nu, mani dārgie skat. Nē, davai tu var pildīt to questu. Es iešu dungeonā tur tajā izpildīšu 2 chapterīšus un atvēršu summonus.
Man vēl tas jādara.
To tur rītā varēs darīt.
Gečanai nav kontents, tā daudz saka. Es ticu.
Jā, bļet, albajobi. Batmanu var iziet pa pāris dienām. Batmanā, bļet, vispār nav ko darīt, vai Gotemā un visās citās spēlēs. Principā Far Cry var iziet pa veselu dienu.
Jā, pilnu piegrīt. Pat 5.
Bļet, geči, pat tev ir, bļet, jāiet katru dienu grindot, un tā, bļet, veselu gadu. Lai dabūtu kaut 1000 damage'us, 50. Tev vismaz kā minimums gads ir jāgrindo.
Tāpēc, ka viņi nemaz daudz nedod.
Nē, tev liekas, ka viņi daudz dod, bet patiesībā tas
Nē,
nekas
tāpēc, ka viņi nedod daudz. Ja viņi dod tā normāli, tad tev vajag atraizēt. Nebūtu interesanti. Ir es pirmajā dienā davo 5 star, tas nebūtu pārāk interesanti.
Marek, ja tu dzirdēsi manam vārdam R-burtu, tu viņu nomaini uz N-burta un pasaki to pašu, ok?
Ok.
Rīga.
R-burta, Nīga.
Nē. Nīga.
Labs. Let's be.
Let's be. Nīga. Let's be on with Rīga. Tāds vēl pavelds to Rīgā, un tad uzreiz tas būtu tā kā latviešiem tas N-boards, kad nedrīkst teikt to streamu laikā.
Nē, latvieši teiks drīkst teikt, tāpēc, ka tas viņam oficiāls vārds.
Jā, tā drīkst. Latvieši nemāk tālāk. Tad latviešiem paveicās, viņi var troļļot par šito tēmu. Tad, kad tu rakstīji, ka tev sensiem būs jāpalīdz, es tikai tad piesēdos pie datoru un sāku taisīt streamu un tā tālāk. Jā. Zini, Marek, es varu pateikt, cik tu esi apmēram summons atvērst uz 50. Patlaplasā. Tur tā misija, kur vajag atvērt 50 summonus.
Tu jau vēl zilos var.
Nē. Jā.
5 zilos var par.
Jo. Nē, nu man jau ir. Nu, vispār būs 30. Ei. Jā, žēl, ka es pazaudēšu to vienu otro, bet nu kurš arī teiks, ka es arī tajā vienu... Nē, bet tajā otrajā vai 2 vēl nesanāk, par 3 jādabū legendārī.
Jā.
Tur nav tā, ka 2, jā, es tad sapratu. Nu tad jau es varu ieiet. Tā, history makers. Nu ko, es veselu nedēļu pagāju pirms šitā piekdienas, jā.
Nu, jā. Nedēļ pagāju no piekdienas uz piekdienas.
Nu ko, 6, 2, 8 un 8 balti aitemi. Tāpēc es gribēju to pildīt.
Be still.
Ļoti smieklīgi.
Kā bija kontrol...
Screenshotā?
Nē, restartēt to videokarti vai kompi vai kā tur bija kontrol video poga vai albu? Vai B vai D... Kurš bija?
Control Windows Shift B.
Control Windows
Control Windows Shift un tad vēl B.
Bļet!
B burts. Banāns.
Jā.
Nu tur vajadzētu būt melns ekrāns. Uz izbrīd.
Jā.
Kamisato up. Suiju!
Teamwork is trick time for your arraignment.
Tims neapstājās.
Tas varētu būt. Yes.
Opā. Nu kā tev patīk mans loks?
Loks? Labs. Tāda viņam jābūt.
Visosīgam. Nē, bet man patīk 170 XP eiro. Jā. Redzēju. Pasēdēju.
Temptation. Vai ir tas Juice WRLD? Kuru tu?
Man liekas Juice WRLD, es neatceros. Man liekas Juice WRLD. Jā.
Nīrīga. Skaidrs. Uzmanību, šis nebūs rekords, ka streams turas ilgi.
Nebūs šodien rekords, diemžēl.
Te jau no paša rīta jāsā.
Jā, tu negribi pie mans pieģonoties un iet tos guārdus, vai es pie tevis aizēju un guārdus pagreindoju priekš to?
Priekš bau?
Man vajadzēs iet, varbūt. Viss no veikala.
Tik labi apakšē, bet pilno, visu laiku man HP drāpās. Nice. Tikai HP artefakti.
Man arī HP. Ir tāds artefakts, kur tikai ataku dod. Pieņemsim, elektrībai, tas te spalva ir tikai ataks.
Jā, spēles, bet tie pulksteņi un tie kausi tur visu laiku HP metās.
Bļē, tur HP. Tev HP, man defense, bļē. Vismaz HP nevis defense, kurš, bļē, tāpatās ne defense sota. Oi!
Vismaz kāds tev vairāk par defense, pirmo veido vai ito. HP vispār nekur nevajag.
Nē.
Es palikšu ar 14, tad es varu aiziet.
Nē, es vispār iešu tajā dungeonā, es teicu, es iziešu.
Nu.
Cici healvēja labi. Tā pastīšos.
Tagad viņi uzliek tos simbolus pretinieki, tad healo tik daudz, cik damage izdara. Jebkurš izdara damage pa to simbolu.
Jebkurš tad jau normāli.
Nu, ar Q viņi baigi vielu var uzlikt. Vēl var ar pašsimētākiem, bet tas nav tik uzticams.
Es man karakteri bišķiņ ielagoju un nespaunojās. Man patīk, ka tie slaimī, bļet, tīk lēnu nāk virsū. Nu, davai. Nu, es nezinu, ko domāju, ja šodien spēlē tā. Es nezinu.
Nu, tu arī to Steel Hunter.
Jā,
tas sanāk, ka tā kā Battle Royale.
Jā, es gribētu. Fortnite vietā.
Nu jā, tas pats Battle Royale. Bet tur tas spējas, tās OPs, tās. Es nezinu, kā viņas var kā vispār no viņiem tikt vaļā.
Kāds spējas? Ķipa tās sezis?
Nu, piemēram, kāds var uztaisīt uguns lauku, kāds var elektrību uzmest virsū un atraut tev 1000 damage. Kāds var mazo tanku aizdzīt tev virsū, tādu robotiņu.
Šaut sezis. Viens HP iepal. Vai viss?
Ļoti smieklīgs.
Jā, viss ir tev smieklīgi.
Tāds man noderīgs tagad es tikko sākt spēlēt.
Man, bļeģ, nelādē on other side, bļeģ, man vispār nelādē.
Pretinieks vai vienkārši pašu side?
Pašu to nelādē, viņš tik ilgi. Bļeģ, man pretinieks nelādē!
O kā manu pingu? Normāli. Tas nav uzbraucējiem vainīgs.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Nē, nu, godīgi sakot, kojots nodara diezgan normāli.
Es sākumā gribēju par bossiem, bet par tiem viņš nav labs.
Jā, nē. Viņš tikai pret tiem karakteriem parastajiem. Maksimums pret tiem, guārdiem vai kā bija tas vārds.
Jā, tajos labāk čaldiem, un tad kojots tāpatās stāvēs manā komandā.
Nē, arī kojots ir labs tajām te kazuhai. Nē, jā, kazuhai. Kad vajag ūdeni padot. Zini, daži izmantoja to slapjo puiku, bet viņš jau nav tik labs.
Nu, tā ir jaunā, tā lūku vecina.
Bļet, tagad. Viņa nav tik laba. Maksimums var viņu man sanāt 50 kā damage, tas ir viss, un tas bija ar e-burtu. Bļet, ar e-burtu! Bija minus 900 un viss. 5 štuks un viss. Nesapratu, kas viņai, bļet, nauda tā ar viņu to Q-burtu, bļet, pideras izskatās vairs nemāk no... Miho jau, bļet, vairs taisīt karakters nemāk normālus. Bļet, atkal nespaunojas ar kaut kādu lēnumu. Man tak internets ir labs.
Vai tev labs dators? Tev vajag RTX 5000?
Nē, bļet, lai pavildu kaut ko.
Vai jūs telefonu spēlē?
Nē, nu, telefonā nav tik slikts variants. Man patīk tas čītis, kad... Bļeģ, rūpī savus jabanos čītus ārā, bļeģ, tas rasnais pidārs ar savu ledu, viņš nerauj tik daudz, bļeģ. Kako iedna.
Tas arī ierots?
Jā, nerauj tik. Bļeģ, viņš vēl, es nesaprotu, kā viņš vēl uzmet to kaut kādu lauku, kad viņš ledus lauku uzmet. Es nesaprotu, no kurienes viņam tas, bļeģ, ledus lauks izraujas no pakaļas. Es saprotu to, ja tev to slaimi var izdarīt, bet ko viņš tas resnājis? Man atkal, bļaļ, karakteri nespaunojas. Man visu laiku ar dīlēju viņi spaunojās. Patīk, kad baļķi ir 1 HP. Tas ir tik patīkami skatīties. Jā, es bišķiņ atradu no tā, cik slikts ir manējais Xiao bišķiņ. Nē, nu viņš var 18K izdarīt pa vienu hitu. Bet, nu, es jau tā pieradu no tiem dančiem. Bļā. Whoa. Alright. Let's go. Let's play something hot. Let's play something hot.
Vajag, jā. Es tāpēc jau kafiju paņēmu.
Jā. Es vakar ieliku kolu saldētavā. Bļā, izvilku šo te no Latvijas kulci.
Tur maksimums 2 stundas jāpar.
Nē, nu es viņu jau stundu apakaļ jau izņēmu ārā.
Tagad jau viss saldētā.
Un plus es vēl ieslēdu to ventilatoru. Šīti neeksistē. Viņš, bļā, tieši tad, kad izmantoju Q lido, protams, 10 tonnas, bļaļ, kaut kur lido.
Tas raķi zināt.
Bļaļ, tas pidars vienk.
Nu, viņš ir nepatīkams. Tur skatās, citi vienkārši no jaunas sāk, tā, ka viņš aizlido.
Citi jau, bļaļ, tik disappoint. Nē, bet teikt godīgi, es pa 1 minūti tiku galā ar tiem abiem 2 lēkātājiem. Man patīk tas šķīts, bļaļ, kad tās vecenis, bļaļ, tev kaut kādu kamšotu virsū uzmet. Bļaļ, teleportējamies ar 1 HP, skaidrs, es iebalu tavu mammu, pidaras jobanais. Bļaļ, man ir ledus! Un, bļaļ, es vēl ar ūdens puiku, bļaļ, tev hitoju ar ūdeni. Bļaļ, saka, pidaras jobanais ar saviem šītiem, bļaļ, atsaldēšanos 1 sekundē. Bļaļ, es pusminūti, bļaļ, stāvs atsaldēs, tas, bļaļ, 1 sekundē. Atsaldas, fucking pidaras mauks, bļaļ, izvarotais dēls. Tukuls, bļaļ. Rubju čīts ārā, pidor. Godīgums. Ei. Davai, tu kusīs ātrāk Coca-Colas puci. Vai kaut kā atsildi.
Tā, kas viņas neatkusīs.
Neatkusīs, bļēv, mans kupons noteks. Tā, kas pa pirmajā čapterā pa huilošikiem ir, nezinu. Pirmajā vajag ledu vairāk. Jā, un tur ir ūdens. Tad tā, bija šitā. Šitas, jā, viss kārtībā. Bļā, es esmu... Tur bišķi. Labi. Kas pirmajā? Pirmajā ir elektriskais. Kas bija elektriskajam vājība?
Ledus un uguns.
Ledus un uguns. Davai es paņemšu tad... Hutau. Tad davai es vēl paņemšu... Venetu?
I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay.
Hutau. Venet.
Sometimes I really envy
Un
the boss.
kakomija, kas hīlos. Arī.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen
Bet ledus
asleep,
man
huh?
nav.
Do you think she's dreaming?
Jā, man ledus nav.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this.
Kas ūdenim bija
Most
vājība?
of the time she never shuts up.
Ledus.
Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks
Ir
stunning
kā čuču
too.
uguns, bet ledus ir daudz labāk.
Kinda
Tāpēc
worried
to
about
sasalda.
her.
Ne elektrība nav?
Baigi nē.
I sleep like this when I'm in jail.
Nespērst leduņām, tad viņi sasaldē, tad daudz viegli. Baigi neskrīt.
Labi, improvizācija.
Traveler, when did you get here?
Man patīk improvizēt. Man patīk ņemt jauns karakterus. Man tas vislabāk patīk, vai ne, Marek? Zini kā, besi ārā visu laiku ar vienu un to pašu spēlēt?
Nu, tur man nav problēma.
Are you all right?
Nē, vienkārši man bišķiņ.
We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the... Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked.
All right. Well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Nu, bļet, tu suka SpongeBobs, bļet, hīlosi vai tu dročīsi? Bļet, zajebal, es uz viņa, bļet, stāvu čūs, bļet, nehī.
Paimon just got a little fright because
Oh,
she's never
jebal.
seen a... Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Jā, Hutau arī tīgāt staminu.
Tāpēc vajag C1.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Bļet, suka iebās savus tītus anālajā caurumā. Bļet, suka SpongeBobs, bļet, hīlosi vai sukas ānus. Bļet, zajebāla. Pa hirličuriem tas, bļet, sūklis, bļet, viņus knoko, bļet. Viņš nihujā neko nedara. Kā tā?
Kaut ko mīja labākā healer.
Bļet, vislēnākais un vislabākais. Vienkārši es pēc zinu, esmu čītāks, es pa 1 milisekundi tik drausmīgi kustos.
Well, I
Ka
have a
tas
get
SpongeBobs, bļet, nevar
so I
kāds
wouldn't
paspēt
worry
un
too much.
sakt.
Even so.
Es ultimēti, bļet, negribu tērēt, tad, kad nav vajadzīgs. Nu, tīpaši, bļet, zajebal šajā kad nevar viņus sacīt visus kopā un izmantot tavus ultimētus.
Conqueror of demons.
Nu, vispār es uzspiedu e-burtu. Un atkal viens suka HP.
Just call me Shao.
Atkal viens HP.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness.
Jā, man zinu, ko es aizmirsu tajā dungeonā, kas parasti notiek. Ķipa, ja tu izdari tā pirmajā chapterā, tu dabū 3 stārus. Otrajā tu dabū 3 stārus, bet pēkšņi tev 3. chapterā ir 1 stārs vai vispār ir 0 stāri. Zini, ka tev tie 3 stāri saglabājas pirmajā un 2. chapterā.
Jā, un pēc tam var vēlreiz aiziet.
Ui, bļē, es atcerējos to tikai, bļē, tad, un es reāli dabūju 3 stārus. Pirmajā stage'ā, kur vajadzētu defendot, es dabūju 3 stārus. Un tad es, bļē, 3. stage'ā, es tāds jūtu reāli 1 HP izgāju ārā, un tad, bļē, what the fuck, pēc es tā izdarīju? Es nevarēju dabūt.
But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas, we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm?
Tas čovis ielagoja! Viņš vienkārši iet uz priekšu un šauj!
500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm. That war lasted a long time.
Jā, huilo, bļā.
It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic
Bļēt, man liekas, vai te kaut kāds suka cheat, bļēt, ka mans sūds, bļēt, tik ilgi vienkārši kačājies. Un mans stamins, bļēt, tik ātri tērēs. Jebalis tik ātri vienkārši ej.
You must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha could be
Ātrāks par Mareka roku.
Šodien tā bija ļoti ātri. Tad nereāli.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa. You wanna write a will? Nah.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that would willingly walk in. Deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Nē, nu labi, es pieļauju domu, es pieņemu to, nu jā, labi, nu Ķipā, kā Cici nav artefaktu, viņa sūdīgi trušas kilo, plus vēl viņai nav tie artefakti uz 8. Labi, es pieņem to domu. Bet, nu, viņa man bišķi pievīla, bet, nu, tas elementu daudzums bija diezgan liels. Bļet, tas elements.
I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well
Patīk, viņš, bļet, man nekāpa, man pazūd tas ultimates.
You might become a shadow of your former self.
Man tā bez jārā šitie pidari.
Like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Galen, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here.
Let's go!
Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
Gandrīz vai kā mazāk pa minūti, tas ir sasniegums.
There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure.
Īlosi vai nē?
As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
Mārē, man nošpar pēc šķītiem, tas čūvis pidars negrib salt nost. Es viņam, bļet, divus ledus suņas lieku virsū, what the fuck?
Un vēl jau viņš nesauc.
Mārē, man nošpar pēc šķītiem,
Viņš sauc, tagad būs otrajā fāzē.
Nē, skaties. Skaties to otro fāzi, tik labi pasties man. Tik easy. Es ar viņu vēl, bļet, nesen kā pisinājos nenormāli. Oi, tik ātri izgāja 2 minūtēs. Tos bossus, bļē, gigantiskos, pidariskos izvarotos.
Ajak ir vienkārši ideāls šitāda.
Es zinu. Tad, kad bossiem vajag šilds nonest, es viņu dievinu. Nē, nu viņi jau arī ir normāls.
Nu, kā jāto. Viņš jau viņam šilds nost tikai.
Kojots, bļē. Nē, nu jā, kojots īstenībā ļoti labi ņem šildus nost, plusā viņš pret tiem guard, nu, kādiem, viņš nodara, nu, tā kā supports vairāk. Marek, ja tev ir ļoti liels reloads, tu vari viņu izmantot, jo viņam tas e-burts ir tik ilgs. Man, nu, viņš ir tāds, viņu vajag vajag saprast, kā viņu izmantot, kur viņu izmantot un pareizi viņu izmantot. Jā. Nu, ko, varam vaļā? Būs man kaut kāds episkais. Padreiķināju. Es vēl zilu varēšu atvērt. Nu tā, varam vaļā zilais sākumā iet.
Waifu dating. Labi.
Kas spēlē ieraudzīja?
Jā.
Paldies par huiņu.
Waifu dating.
Marek?
Jā. Es skatos streamā.
Izmaināts! Es vairs nevaru vaļā.
Ko? Lions Roar, jā, labākais ierocis. Tik labs ierocis, nereāli. Viņš visu var izdarīt. Vēl viens samants, nu labi. Tā dīvaini reaģēja. Ko?
Tas tā beidzot spēlē! Jē, man, bļēt, vēl viņa... Skaties streamā.
Es skatos. Tev ir viņas weapons.
Fuck.
Tu saki tev, bet es nekrīt ārā. Nu, vispār neko nespēt.
Nu, man nekrīt ārā, zin kā. Nē, skaties.
Kā tu brīdi, kad streamo, tu nestrīmoji iepriekš. Tāpēc tu nekrīt.
Jā, nu jā. Nē, vienkārši atceries, tur bija tas, te, kā viņš saucās, Ventijs, es Ventiju, es dabūju cits. Un pēc tam es vēru, man bija 50. Un man nekas nekrita. Nē. Ventiju kaut ko vēru, tagad aizvirs.
Tai vairs pārbaudīt, cik ir tas 50 kā damage arē.
Bļē. Bet man nav talanti, un plus vēl tie debīli artefakti, un plus vēl talants jākačā. Paga.
Ko es skatījos, visi saka, viņai dar šoguns artefakti.
Šogunas?
Jā.
Es arī skatījos, ielika, es labāk gribētu ielikt ūdens artefaktus, bet nu labi.
Kas tas tā?
Kas tā par huiņu? Kas tā par huiņu?
Nezinu, par ko tu runā.
Tas ir tas starps, kuru vajag uzveikt?
Jā, tas liels starps.
Bļā, nu. Nu, toties šajās es esmu priecīgs. 2.7 var atklāt, ka ir izdevies.
Es varu atklāt, ka nekas vēl nav izdevies šajā.
Marekam vēl nav nekas izdarījies.
Nu, vismaz brāli nepaveicās. Viņš jau ģēnijs neierakstīja savus samanas.
Nu jā.
Nu, tieši grāmatas pietiks kodam 80 vai 70.
Jā.
Bet līdz 90 tur vēl vajadzēs daudz.
Nu, ko var te baidīt, es nezinu. Kojotu, atstāt visu vaifu, Marek, vai ne? Nomainīt kojotu, vai atstāt visus meitenes un te puišus. Bet, nu, kojotu nomainīt uz meiteni, jā, to... Un tad džīnu... Pagam. Tā, kur ir? Lūdzu, šitā būs labi.
Jā.
Esmu labs friend, atbalstu waifu, family. Ko pēc tam? I was only hot.
Rīga bez... Jā, tur nevajag daudz rakstīt.
N. Slipsvītra. Rīgā.
A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world.
Visas sāpes šodien pārgāja pēkšņi. Tagad, Marek, tad, kad Teofils šodien reidžos, vienmēr atceries vārdu. Jelena
stante. Tā ir labāk.
Jelenička, iди sādā. Kas viņai pa talantu grāmatām vajadzīgas?
Neatceros.
Es nevaru. Pagaid, man tad nav otrā fāze. Nav. Labi, iztērēšu bišķiņ tos te aplīšu. Man jau... Man tagad krāt violetos priekš Ito.
Ja tu viņu gribi, jā.
Es tā teicu, ka man nav vīrietis akmens. Tev jau ir vīrietis akmens, man nav vīrietis akmens.
Jā.
Un man vajag vīrieti akmeni.
Beigās tu viņu nedabūsi, tev izskatīs kaut kādu sievieti. Es nezinu, kādu var ir, bet nu.
Nē.
Tad tā kārtīgi grāja.
Jā, tā.
Es domāju, vēl viens leģendārais.
Jau Mārekam rēgojas. Man šķiet, man būs Mona.
Nu jā.
Nu labs, atveršu. Davai Mona, es gaidu tevi. Nu izskatās nav. Nu izskatās nepaveicās kā Rinaldam.
Nē, nu reāli pat nezinu, ko viņam darīt. Viņam kaut kādā vajag neiedarās abas.
Viņam vai izskatīt abi ūdens sievietes personāži.
No, ko es viņam ieteicu, Mona tagad cīnās par bossiem kaut kādiem. Un tad Jēlā un pilnībā viss ir citur.
Nē, Mona ir labāk.
Nu, par bossiem, jā.
Es zinu to, ka viņai ir labs damage. Nu, ja viņai uzkačā viņu, tad viņai ir labs damage. Plus es vienreiz ar viņu spēlēju. Viņiem bija diezgan labs ūdens, tā kā par default attack. Man jau visi ir attackeri, vienkārši default attackers. Nu, nothing special, but not bad.
Jā, vienā dienā viss 15 mēnesīs pazaudēs.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now.
Kā jau šito gigantu tev vajag uzveikt? Es jau aizmirstu ar viņu nescīnījies.
Vispēc noliekošu to video. Vienkārši uzbrauc viņam, uzmanies te, ka viņš nokrīt, viņš noteikti tādi... Nu, ko labāk hīlē paņem līdzi.
Man ierhūtā, oi.
Un viņš kaut kad arī eļļu izlies. Un tur kaut kāda akmeni bija jāsaka, kaut kas tam līdzīgs.
Kur ir? Tas sarkanais akmens. Kurš akmens?
Nu, tas būs tūt vai eļļa, te jau atrīs.
Tu domā?
Jā, tieši šī lieta apakšā. Nu jā, rekas dzeltens akmens.
Višķi tā skumja palikās. Man nav tie spīdošie, ko man darīt.
Tu viņus atdod apkai? Es jau nezinu, kā viņa ātrāk uzlikt. Es tikai vienreiz cīnījos, tas bija tie eventā.
Es arī ar viņu tik vienreiz cīnījos, neviens reāli nekad viņš nekad nav bijis vajadzīgs. Un tūlīt pastīšos, kā tas ir.
But can you be certain that your plan...
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your...
Viņu vienkārši jāsit. Vienīgi man besjārā, ka viņš dod tos sarkanos akmeņus, bet gan jau ka pārdzīvošu.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
Pēdējā milisekundē aiztaisīja ciet. Tā Medeļa reāli deformējusies, viņa ir tik uzpūtusies.
Neizprāt.
Mēs sakam par uzsprāgā, kurā sekundē.
Nu. No tā mēs filmu pasaku cheat neeksistē, un tad šau. Tie netrāpīs.
Pasties cheat neeksistē.
Zini, kā viņam jau caurīsies.
Zini, filmas ieslēgs, varētu malhākus izies. No clip ieslēgs, piks.
You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice...
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Tā, official.
Es kaut kur dzirdēju, Dilkam būs jauns skins.
Dilkam?
Jā.
Bļāģ, es negribēšu pa brīvai pusplēt atkal.
No to es nezinu. Vai viņi vispār ieliks, viņš bija kaut kāda aptauja, atceries?
Jā. Bija kaut kas tāds.
Ko teikt, nezinu.
Oi, iznāk vienkārši. Grindings atkal es jau jūtu.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape, some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't...
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this.
Šitos labāk neliktu, es apē.
I guess I didn't tear the whole place down. Check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
What?
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki game, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Tā gotiņa tik interesanti.
Kas tad?
Tā gotiņa.
Kas ir gotiņa?
Nu, Ito gods.
Jā, viņi ir tik jautri, ar viņu spēlē. Tik jautri pizdies, tik jautri, ko nomirt no tā jauka.
Iedomājies, ja viņš varētu transformēties par to govu. Un tad skaitīt apkārt. Tas būtu jaunais kontents.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
But
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Kāds grāmatas?
Nu, tās priekš... Viņas kādi krāju. Nu, ne krāju, bet kačāju viņai grāmatas un izskatās kāds palikās un lūdzu būs viņai kaut kas iespējams upgradeot, jā. Varēšu. Tā.
Bet kā redz, tu gandrīz visas tautas HP upgradeoji.
Kas tad?
Tu ties divas tautas tikko HP upgradeoji.
Kuros?
Nu, Q, ne? Viņiem tas damage no HP, nevis no attack. Tas jau viņam vērā.
Pagaida, ko nesapratu.
Yelan gūs savu damage no HP, nevis no attack. Viņa tā bija savādā.
Jelena dabū damage no HP?
Aha. Bet no critical to var vajag.
Nu tad jau.
Nu, viņa tad bija savādā.
Nu, es uzliku tā, ka ir 3 artefakti tie jaunie, un tad tie 2 šoguns. Energy recharge un attacks vienkārši.
Nu jā, tā arī.
Vienkārši kaut kur, kaut kur pasties, pieņemsim cepurei. Pagad, cepurei viņai ir HP plus 46%. Tas te galvenais. Un element masterijas, attacks, energy recharge un HP 4, HPS, kur ir.
Un kas ir kā tajām pulkstiem?
Tā, šiten ir attacks, defense, critical un HP. Pulkstenī ir energy recharge, attacks, HP, element masterija, critical rates.
Nu, to pēc tam uzlabos arī.
Te ir attacks, critical rate, critical damage, defense. Nu, šitas ir tāds, lai viņai būtu labs damage. Un tad, protams, HP, attacks, energy recharge.
Vienkārši tev ir daudz karakteru, kad nevar izvēlēt kaut gada.
Vai ne? Oi.
Man jau tā vienkāršāk. Es upgrade'o vienu kādu vairākus mēnešus. Un neko labāk nedabūju.
Kad dabūja Leniņu, bišķiņ komps sāk visi lagot.
Un dators saprot, kas notiks. Viņš jau RAM patalpa.
Pusīda stromiņi.
Viņš rekordo 4K.
Virgin destroyed.
Tad dabūja Yelan uzreiz 4K tev streams iet.
Jū. Uzreiz 5000 štuka laiki, spiežiet laikus.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
No pохуй, ko tavu damage
So far, I
zināji.
still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well...
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor, how can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
Interesanti, atklāja parādīja tādu taku, kas viņai nekad nav.
Jā. Ģipā heals?
Jā.
Heals shield? Jā, man arī patīk.
Es ar tādu
Es
gribu.
vispār ne...
Man iejām
Es arī ne...
C6, kāpēc man nedod?
Man arī ir, bļet, C6.
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Tas nav heals, tas shield. Nu, viņš shieldā māk,
We will.
bet tikai vēl
Same
shieldu
to you.
nemāk.
All right, traveler, let's go.
Ups.
Bļet, what the fuck, es tev jautāju, tu man dzirdi vai ne, bļē?
Es to dzirdu.
Vienkārši...
Iepriekš nedzirdēju.
Nē, vienkārši es uzspiedu, man, bļē, viss komps prost nofrīzojās.
Nu, tas nedzirdēju, ko tu iepriekš teici. Ja tu
Ā?
teici.
Es teicu. Tā. Ui! Bļet, tās putas vienkārši nežēlīgi šaujas ārā. Jā. Kāpēc tas kaut tik drausmīgi šai putojas, kad es mēģinu atvērt vaļā? Tāpēc, ka viņi tik ilgi bija sasalusi.
Krievu ražojums.
Nevis Coca-Cola, bet katru bija tā krieviem kola, kad viņi to vienkārši pārsaucā.
Varu tiešām putojas, tāpēc, nu, Sibīrijas apstākļi apmēram.
Jā. No Sibīrijas atvest Sibīrijas augstumiem.
Cilvēki sadā
Jā.
viņas reiz kā mājās jūt.
Jo.
What's this?
Jā, es atceros, kā es ar Fišelu nežēlīgi spēlēju. Jā, tā Fišela tagad atstāta.
Fantastic compass?
Kā prezervatīvs pie miskastes.
That's the best description you can come up with?
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I believe this really is the fantastic compass. It's so huge.
Tas ir joks vai
How the
kā?
heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they? They look familiar. Oh,
Motion to compel.
Tā, es vēl 3 reizītāļu uzbrukšu un tad ieņīniku upgradeosim. Jo ūdens akmens man ir ļoti daudz. Tie no... tev jau automātiski Marek iedod, tev noņem nos.
Ko noņem?
Nu, tos te... tos, kurus jāspīdina. Tev automātiski 2 iedod.
Aha.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down is a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time.
Yeah.
Is this... Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable. Entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel?
Wow. Blē, kas tas bija pa glīči? Es uzlitoju gaisā.
To another world. Or maybe another time.
Kaut kur gaisā. Tārps man pacēla.
Skatos.
Nu, davai, es varu vērt vaļā tevi koliņa.
Kola pretojas.
Viņa pretojas līdz pat pēdējam. Nu, neliec man tev vans istabā taisīt vaļā. Es zinu, kāpēc moška viņi tik drausmīgi gāzēs, tāpēc, ka pudele ir nenormāli uzpūtusies.
Zobiem tais vaļā.
Bļēt, gribēs paliek bez zobiem. Nē, dāmas un kungi, Mareks grib, lai es paliek bez zobiem.
Zobs pret zobu.
Zobs pret zobu. Tu kolu gribi dzert, bet bez zobiem negribi palikt. Kā tas tā var būt, vai ne?
Nu, kola tāpat bojā zobs.
Nē, tu gribi ķipa dzert kolu un nepalikt bez zobiem? Kā tad tā?
Jā. Ja zubdaju. Tak buļģi.
Zub.
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Kalon, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Vienīgi nesanāk kolus, ka tāds uz
We're
mājas.
together now.
Minus find that.
Incinerate! Motion to compel!
Man, es jau tak teicu, ka man uz vaifu veicās.
Nu jā.
Taču tad tur nav veids, ka es nedabūtu.
And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be, now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic company?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Ai, es tik naudu varu sagrindot. Man tik ir vēl tie 3 sumoni ir rastnie. Kunstas. Okay. Vēl 5 vajag. Nu ko? Tu tāds grupa nakti, tu tur kolā. Soldatavā uzsprāgs eksplodē. Un pēc tā tu tos dzird. Un tu skaties, viss tas plasmas ir izšķaidīts vēl, izplīs ārā. Tur tie lēc kluči izlidojuši pa to visu saldētāvu. Un tāds blīkšķis nereāls, it kā, nezinu, tur bumba nokrista uz jumta. Tāds 3. pasaules karš.
Latvijā iebruk.
Mīties Rīgā plīkšķi, un tad visi jautāja, sākās, jau uzbrūk. Es jau viņus dzirdēju. O. Stāpā, kur viņi bija. Tā.
Solidify.
No sugar. Jau stundas strīds, un es nihujā neesmu vēl izdarījis. Nē, nu mēs neesam neko sākuši spēlēt, bet nu es dabūju savu lūja. Jējičkā! Interesanti, ka Krievi vēl nav sākuši pa viņu mīmus taisīt.
Kāpēc gatavs? Krieviem saulēt.
Ej, tu no 6, tie artefakti, tai viss.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere.
Audacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold
Zini
on.
to,
Wait,
helikopters,
is the enemy hiding itself?
Tad ir tāds.
Oh no.
Teleporting,
should go help him.
Stay back.
Vopula!
This is my fight.
Gandrīz
Do not
nenosprāga.
come near me.
Jā, bet nice fall damage.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at
Kur
your
galvojums
hands.
izdomāja
I
fall
lured
damage, jo
you here
nemārēja.
to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for show.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Weapons, switchblade.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial creatress. Even your strength is finite. Your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosatius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosatius stayed here underground. But now he is gone. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosatius. Goodbye.
Kas?
Atceries, es izdomāju.
Nu,
Es viņu balansēju.
ko tu izdarīji?
Tātad, kas ir? Es ieliku DAS 2, long, A un C spawnu. Ir kāds details, ko es pats krietoju. Es bišķi mesoju tagad krietoju overpass bombsē, bet tas nekas.
To uzliki.
Tad vēl ir apartments, V2 mid un apartments no Aizsprostot.
Kas?
Te tagad nevar accessēt, tagad apkārt portālā.
Nekas.
Kola beidzot, es varu ieliet kolu.
O, naudu ārā? Nemūknāt?
Nē, viņa bija cieta visu laiku, tagad viņa ir mīksta, viņu var saspiest. Buļot, tas kosmos ir tik viegls, man liekas.
Kas? Kas padarīja?
Es paskatīju. Tur ledēsi.
Parādi. Iezīmā parādi kaut ko Rinaldam. Tu parādīšu kaut ko Rinaldam.
Rinalds, skaties. Telefons ļoti
Neveiksmīgs.
Jā, neveiksmīgs, ļoti neveiksmīgs. Viņam nekad neveic. Kā jau redzi, tūlīt. Viņš atbalsta N Rīgu. Jā, pasaka Rīga, bet aizvieto R ar N.
Tā, tūlīt būs. Ir.
Tu tagad achievements savāc. Ej uz inventory, ne uz inventory. Ej uz karakteriem. Jā. Kurā līmenī tev viņa?
Nu, būs tūlīt 70.
Tūlīt 70. Reāli tev. Ir reāli cilvēks slinks, viņam atļautoies 40.
Man šitais 40.
Atstāju streamu, es visu ieslēdzu, var paskatīties. Es parādīju visu. Štot 3 vien vajadzētu parādīties.
Reāli atnāc fiks. Atnāc. Eko VPNs, tas, ko viņš dabūja? 8. līmenī. Tad talanti mazliet un jau faktori.
Es vēl tur 2 reizes rādīju. Es iegāju iekšā, var paskatīties.
DAS 2 tās lietas.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to pass.
Un inside pēdas mirāžu.
Es domāju, to apartments taisīt. Labi.
Man ir vien tāda lieta. Es iztestēju un discoveroju to, ka CT var tikt...
Apējus, kur pusi jābūt? Vika šeit savu.
Es skaidroju, CT var tikt līdz bombsaitam. Pat dažām sekundām atliek, kā te... Ja viņi full sprint low.
Tā parasti ir.
A bombsaitā tas ir pa 5 sekundes. B bombsaitā ir 2 sekundes.
Kur man jāaugšas?
Priekšu.
Kāds zin?
Es visu eventu pabeidzu un viņš bija.
Es nevaru ņemt līdzi. Es gribu. Kas? Es nepareizi jūtu.
Nē, es gribu.
Labi. Es šaubos, ka tas ir pareizi. Es tikai jau biju. Tur var. Es zinu, ka šitas ir tie, kurām mēs atnācām. Te bija tas mazais kociņš. Es īsti nesaprotu, kas te bija jādara, pēc tam sapratu.
Es pēc tam koks, bet tur ir lielāks koks.
Jā, neienāc pateikt, ka tu kokā saplēst. Es varu nestījus neko. Es tikai 5 reizes gāju tie pašā portālā. Saulīts bija.
Looks like there's some information here.
Okay, let's see.
Nemaz.
Skip it above.
It looks like these
Skip
were
up,
letters
dum,
written
dum,
by the
dum.
Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosei?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What?
Trees?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Enter. Ooh. Блядь.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss, but where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Labi, man nevajadzēs pie tevis krātos tēm Guardian sūdus. Tad zini, cik tiek... Nē, zini, cik tiek, ja viens Guardian sūds dotos te? 6 zilos un 7 parasti baltos vai zaļos. Un dažkārt bija viens episkais un tad 3 zilie un tad 7 zaļie. Un tā. Bet viņus ļoti daudz dod atšķirībā no parastajiem, kurus...
Kur neko nedod.
Jā. Vienu vai vispār neko.
No mean, wait!
It īpaši tā pidariskā Inadzuma grinding mapet.
Oh. Yellow subahoi.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Uz Facebookā viens paziņojums. Man interesē, jā.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and...
Viņi pat nepieskārās.
Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right.
Oh, chest.
Here we'll
Good.
be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Tā.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, but if the bosacious we
Seniors.
saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to...
Kas?
Labi, kad es viņus negājām cept.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 yakshas under Rex
Ah,
Lapis' command. He could control
Nē, nu es dabūju ieļēnisku.
Nu redz.
Unlike me,
Nē, tu jau
he was both a
varēji
formidable
10
warrior
sept un
and a
sumot.
talented commander.
Tāda var būt.
Dzīve nav tik fleksīga.
Kā nav? Es tev internetu iedevis. Bija te internets pats labākais.
Internets ir vislabākais.
Well.
Tur visu var
This
atrast.
is not what I was expecting.
Noranģo YouTube?
Jā. Nu, tā. Var man arī iet streamā pastīties, tagad būs episks moments.
To šogan kaut kur ej. Pāri tiltam. Kā pa kāpnēm ar šogunu. Kozies tur ir. Sarkans.
Bļa, tie buferi tik nereāli milzīgi.
Tā bildēšanas vieta.
Bļā. Oi.
Bet vai viņai ir pirmā vieta? Nezinu. Skaidrs. Tu jau redzi. Žēl, ka nav tā kā Džīnai. Iedomājies?
Nē.
Tur, es nezinu, kas tur notiktu. Tieši tāpēc vajag labu. Zini kā to apgriedu un tu būsi lielāk. Iespējams. Lielāk varbūtība.
Varbūtības teorija.
Pēc uz 90. labi. Gold pietikt? Jā.
Nepietika.
Jā.
Bet nu man vēl ir tas iešu dabūt maks. Tagad es piedāvāju, ko salikt ar viņu kopā. Tā, es piedāvāju pirmo ieliksim, tad Jeļēņičku, iķi sudā. Jeļēņička, ko otrodies ielikt? Ciešu greindot naudiņu pišķiņu.
Hutā? Jeļēn hutā.
Jeļēņička, hutā, šoguna moška. Burtiņu vienkārši uzmest un visu.
Nu.
Un tad ko ceturto?
Heals nav.
Lūdzu.
Džīna, ideāli.
Jā, Džīna. Jā, man ir.
Man te vajag. Ko domāju, lolu ņemt? Tā nevar.
Nē, viss kārtībā, es neko nedomāju.
Un tad Ļēnē... Jeļēne ir auklīte. Sapratu.
Skaidrs.
Es varu iedomāties tādu auklītes vārdu. Es tikai pārlaidu vēl pieskatu.
Tā, kāda vispār bija tava doma? Kas pirmais atako? Kāda vispār bija doma? Kurš kārtā ar ko atakos?
Nu vispirms bišķi pakraties, palēkā, un tad ej uzbruko. Dzīvi lietot tagad vajag hīlot. Šogunas Jeļenas ja daudz pretinieku tad var viņas Q un tad ar Hutau pārējos atakt.
Ok, labi, pamēģināsim.
Un ja ir kaut uguns slime vai uguns kaut kas cits, tad var atkal ar to tantīti uzbrukt.
Tantīti?
Jā. Atdies, cik viņam gadu? Ļoti svarīgs jautājums.
Pastīsimies. Nebija aprakstā.
parasti neraksta.
Profils.
Viņi tikai zina.
Tikai. Jā, tie jau gadus neraksta. Nē, bet viņai ir tas story mode, bļēc, kas pa buferiem, es jebalu vienkārši. Es nevaru skatīties apstāties.
Ko tu gribēji šāvu vepeni? Tāpēc nebūs tik interesanti. Vienīgais iemesls, kāpēc Genshin saspēlēs datoru.
Dēļ buferiem.
Citādi telefonam baigi mazē.
Es uztaisīšu tavu kombo, kur tu tur domāji. Tagad es pamēģināšu saprast, kā tas ir.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyan, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information. It was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria.
Tagad es domāju, uzmet šogunu E, ieļeņičku Q, uzmest G-nu Q, nē. G-nu labi. Neizmantosim. Es domāju, poši izmantot to.
Viņā pēc gadījumā.
Jā.
Nevar jau vienreizē. Dabūs kaut ko.
Bet kas tie pa frīksiem?
Tas tāpēc, ka es skatos.
Nezinu, kā tā būs viss vienā čupā.
Ķito. Piemēram, viens ir tā bišķi sāk to pārējumā G nestum viņu.
Kas? Opā. Ok. Normāli. Nu tāļiņiečkā ečant. Let's go, Max Tears.
They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside both
Uz ko vēl izmēģināt? Tev uz ko ārdījā pamēģināsim.
Neither of them had visions, so they...
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful.
Oh,
so, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here?
Zini, ko, ja neīt, ka bišķi man atgādina Euloju. Viņai aiz muguras kaut kas vienmēr krata, nu, tas tā izpletnis, platnetnis.
What was that? Huh?
Пошел нахуй. Нахер иди. Погоди, например.
I just had a thought.
Бля, ультимейт!
I just need to double check. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm
Ultimate
not
is
strong
ready.
enough.
Tā,
But
Raiden
still,
šuguns
we
E,
must be on the
ja
right track.
Lēņička Q un Hultao, tad arī Q. Bet ja nedrīkst aizmirst E-burtu uzspies. Marek, tu sēdi un skaties, cik damage beigās būs.
5 miljoni.
Pagā, bļēģis, talanti.
Tu vēl grāmatas paņem. Nu, tos. Ēdiens.
Lā, pohuj.
Par ko ties?
Nekas īpašs.
Par to. Nē, to ir 200.
Jā, 200 principā. Vai, man naudas nav.
Un tie lielie daļķā tur tu izdarīs, nu, kādu 10% damage.
Jā.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions,
Nā, tur jau ir hydro,
Yaksha
tas
and
elektro
mortal
damage
together
bonus.
take this
Vai
contraption in
reakcija
hand.
kaut kāda
That's their
bonus.
voices from when they made the seal.
Yeah.
Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Nu, principā vajadzēs dabūt to forstāru uz cik stāru.
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu.
Paimon can barely move anymore.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Nice, cool. Ko?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass.
It
It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can
Kas?
move the heavens and shake the earth.
Ielēņi tikai e-burtu vai kačāt? E vai Q?
Nu, to, ko biežāk lietojas. Labi, labi. Parasti tos attacks arī it kā vajag, bet, nu. Tas arī cik tu viņu lieto.
To pēc tam. Uzkačos tas to pēc tam.
Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even
Ko
reverse
tas
it.
cubes
Last
dara?
time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it, then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still hope.
You bet.
Tagad baloži, Marek, zini, pat tas video, kad visu laiku baloži apamēģina sasist. Neko. Tas powers vispār neko nedara.
Nu.
Es putnu gaisā nošāvu!
Jā, viņi sēd neko nevar izdarīt baloži. Nu, tu to lielo sprādzējumu var.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break.
Oh boy. I'm so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. This space, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading also. According to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time.
Pagad, tur nav tā, ka jau vairāk cilvēki ir paņemti tajā e-burtā, jo lielāks damage nav gadījumā.
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrian's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry.
No, you're just trying to help us and solve the problem.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again...
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such...
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure that
Marek, zin kā piesielādēja mods, terārījā mods. Un, bļaļ, iznāca jauns updates, un tie visi modi izcēsās.
If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Your strength won't last!
Nu, e labi, kamēr Mareks paliek iečīts, es iešu portā.
Oi, nē, ko? Jonglē viņš izglāba.
I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's good. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground. And it took every single one of us, for any of us, to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Nu, tas loģiski bija, ka
Tucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever. Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
Open cache registers pulch a weapon of rare range or higher.
Talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap. And now I
Pulch
feel like a
items
million
from
more.
vending
I feel
machines.
like I'm forgetting something though.
Oh, vent bots.
Wait,
Cik
were we
man
underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long
Keep
story.
different
We'll fill you in later.
This target with sniper
We're
rifle.
indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your
That
help.
means
I'm the
it's
reason you
metric.
all got caught up in
Ah,
this. Please accept my apologies.
Tā,
and let me
deal
find
damage
out.
to opponent
Crazy
while
talk.
riding.
You helped us first.
We
Of course
have
we gotta return
cut
the
shows.
favor. Hey, if it
Destroy
weren't for you,
structures.
we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right
Destroy
now.
That's not quite correct.
Eat
You'd be in
bird
jail,
and
not me.
vegetable. Okay.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Leech?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friend. Oh, wait. Yale on lift already.
Light machine gun. Mums te ir tāda vispār, liet machine guns kaut kāds.
Oh, yeah?
Vajag.
Right? Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Vai tad
I'll let him
Fortnite
know.
bija light machine guns?
Traveler,
Ir.
flying lavender melon. Ushi has a
Kaut ko
couple
dibīgs,
words he'd
nezinu,
like
viņi
you
jau
to
kapē.
pass on for him.
Ģipa tas ir
Bet
tagad, kad
balstājs.
iestādīt
Nē. Ko tu domā?
Link machine gun. Kas tāds ir? Nu, ģipa tas ir minigans vai tas ir domāts kā tas turets?
Minīgans laika mašīnā. Nu, laiku tādā to viņi ar rokās.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Storija ziņā šis bija daudz labāks, tikai iepriekšējais updates.
Kas tad?
Šīs.
Paimon never
Vai
would have
kas?
guessed that Ushi
Storija ziņā šis updates ir daudz
was
labāks.
gentle and thoughtful.
Nē, nu tas jā.
Never judge a
Iepriekš
book by
tur bija
its
kaut kāds
cover.
bardaks, lai tiktu iekšā, pēc tam, kad beidzot tiku, nekas īpaši nenotika.
Sometimes the profoundest truths
Kāds
can
upurējās,
also
okei.
be the simplest.
Kaut kāda
I think
gaismīgs
Ushi's
lidojumi,
words
viss tā
may well come in
beidzās.
handy.
You betcha. Just leave it to us.
Un te
All
viss
right,
izskatās,
Ito,
viss notiek.
Shinobu, Ushi.
Viss
Let's go.
notiek.
Emocijas.
Mums vēl sisteru mums parādīja. Sister!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there
Yeah.
wasn't any business. We were
Es nesapratu, es
You're still
domāju,
here.
ka
I saw the
tu,
two Inazuma.
ģipā,
Aren't you
es
going
sapratu,
with
ka mēs
them?
to teicu, ka būs jauns tas elements, es domāju, ka tu
Figured I've
joko,
checked the area. Nothing strikes
bet
me as
izskatās,
out of
ka
the
varētu
ordinary.
būt jauns
Looks
elements.
like
Jā,
this
būs jau.
chapter's come
Jā,
to a close.
3.0
Tas-
būs jaunais.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality.
Būs tas te,
Daba.
kaut
Let's hope our
kāds
friends from
daba,
overseas
es
can
domāju,
keep their
ļaunais spēks.
Nē,
Es domāju,
daba būs.
tur
Tas
bija
jau
cilvēks,
sen.
ar-
Tas jau sen izskatās, ka būs.
jā,
Nu,
Nē,
nu
vienkārši-
piemēram, tie slime, tie ir dabas.
Oh,
jā.
Viņam apsola, ka būs jaunais. Tikai tā jāpabeidz, nu, tas slīvi notiek.
Jā.
You figured me
Es
out,
vienkārši
huh?
domāju, ka tur čūvim bija 4 rokas,
All right, I'll
un
quit
viņš
pulling
bija
my leg.
4 citiem, viņš
Everyone
bija
really
5.
rose to the occasion
vai
this time.
3. es
I
neceros.
won't ever forget what we went
Un,
through. Where
un,
could
tur,
that
un
strange
viņam bija
face
kaut
come
kāds
from?
violets
existed down
punkurs,
there?
kaut kāds
I have
ļauns,
to
un es
investigate
domāju, ka
this
tas būtu
further.
5.
I
vai
have a feeling
4.
that
vai
whatever
5.
lies behind
elements
all
vai
this.
kā. Un,
Tā
ģipa, un
viņš
tas,
īstenībā nav ļaunais, viņš ir tā kā kšāo, bet nu viņš
I'll
tikai
say.
tāpēc,
Jā.
ka viņš ilgā dzīvēs, viņš vienkārši
Someone
trakāks
helped us
palika.
out at the last minute.
jā,
They did a
nē,
good
es
deed,
vienkārši
of course,
domāju, ka
but
būs tāds būs
Somehow
kaut
I
kāds,
couldn't tell
nu nē,
anything
vienkārši
about
atceries, tur tajā
There must have
dančā
been
visu
someone
laiku ir kaut kas
waiting.
violēta fuiņa, kas būs to pretiniekus enemy.
Anyway,
Es domāju,
these
ka varētu
questions
būt
will
kaut
have to
kāds
wait for
tāds
another time.
būs
I
ar
have
kaut
some
kādu
follow-up
fuiņu,
work to do
kurš
and
savus
report stuff.
kampots
Tas var
violēt
būt
So it's
pašau.
back to Liyue Harbor.
Un es
for
tā
now.
tikai man radās ideja, bet nu,
You knew I
doma
was
pa
waiting
jauno
for you.
elementu.
To
Bet
daudz
es jau
saka varētu būt. Kaut
Bet
kāds,
es, bet daba to jau ļoti sen teica apakaļ, kad viņš būs.
nu, 13 būs, jā.
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Es aiziešu kafiju taisīt.
Yes. Tie fornātīga?
Kas tad?
Tie fornētā?
Jā?
Labi, es arī iešu.
Es domāju, izpildīt dailīs, man vajag vienkārši dabūt skinus. Nu, man vajag 3-4 līmeņi level ups uztaisīt.
Te jūs var pabeigt šito eventu.
Jā, pabeidz. Es varu iet arī vienu maču solo. Es varu iet vienu maču solo arī.
Tā, ar Kšau. Vispār. Tā, Kšau man palīdzēja, viņš ir pelnījis vienu samanu. Paldies. Labi, Kšau.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So...
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you.
Sevi vienu maču solo izspēlēt.
Ushi said he has the power to exercise demons.
Reāls, vakar bija tāds sūds vienkārši. Vēl pie mums atbrauc māsīs, viņi gribēja pa nakti palikt. Viņi kaut kur līdz 12 negulēja, un Sens jau 12, un principā jau 0-0 jau iegāja gultā gulēt. Un tad pēkšņi sāk raudāt, ka murgi man slikti, vēmt gribu, es nevaru aizmigt, man bailes. Un tā tālāk. Un es Sens tāds vienu uzpod akci ceļās un brauc uz saldu.
Jā.
Viņam, bļet, 6 no rīta vēl bija jāceļās, lai brauktu uz darbu uz svarīgu pārbaudi.
Nu pat ceļam pagulēs.
Mašīnā, jā, viss turspulēs. Bļē, es tā redzu vienkārši. Dienu tā kā retards, bļē, neko nē, čipsus ēd, un...
Apaiet, kas nē?
Nu, kas atbrauc pie mums pa nakti, gribēja palikt. Nu jā, sanāca tā, ka sanāca.
He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all.
Jā, nu bez
So,
jāra.
he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And well...
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hope to live a more...
Jā, Marek, es esmu apvainojies uz tevi, baļā.
I think the Bosacius recorded in a fantastic compass had lost its sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Nobius, and others.
Baļā, viņš aizbrauc uz Itāliju, un šeit, baļā, piekdienās nāk skatīties streamus.
Nu kā Itālijā var neskatīties streamus, nesapratu.
Man
Viņam tā laika zona, viņš aizmet pa to.
Jā, viņš tur koģības vecenes.
Itālijāne.
Itālijāne. Es varu pateikt, ka itālietis ļoti foršs, ļoti sapīgi foršs.
Tieši tāpēc vajag to tango dejot viņā. Vai arī ča-ča-ča.
Ja nemāk dejot, tad aizmirst.
Jūtuvā iemācīsies. Tā kāds 5 minūtes. 3 minūtes ēt čips un skatās, un tad 2 minūtes padēju līdzi. Tā iemācās dejas.
Zini, kas man liekas, ka tas bez building moda, man liekas, viņš nekad nenomirs. Šis laiku būs.
Jā. Nu, tāpēc, ka ir tie tanki un, nu, tad tu vari vismaz paslēpties no tiem un tā.
Jā, visiem patīk. daudziem patīk. Ne visiem patīk, bet daudziem patīk.
Sāks nepatikt, tagad būs one-shotojums sniper.
Jū.
I am a lattice, and Menogius is General Capesis.
Bet te kaut kur
The
Džūrs
others are
nolendojās.
Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the five of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
Bля.
Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the
I
end.
know that.
So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time, and you've helped him?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. So I had to say what I gained from this trip. I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Nice. Oh.
A bля, man jau nav tak snipers.
Menogius, where have you been? Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm. Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The
seal.
Ah, yes.
I'm
a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Nē, viss kārtībā. Es vienkārši domāju, cik es varu audiskoties. Vienkārši man, bļaļ, aviku vairs negrib braukt, tad misijā. Tad, kad, bļaļ, es nolandojos, tad visu aviku pēc kārtas iedot.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I
remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong. You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
What the fuck?
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Kāpēc nevar papildīt?
I said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. They are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you.
Bet viss tas, viss tas bombplans, to, ka tev gibo armors un tie tur vepeni, tas viss strādā.
Nu.
Es tur viss izdarīju saimnes.
Un kā to naudīt? Kā ir naudīt?
Nebūs vienkārši viss spawnosies ar AVP, AKA, Power 5 būtu. Un knife. Protams, ir projectile protection 4.
Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn.
Nice.
That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Boyong, and all those soldiers, heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish.
Nu tā beidzot viņi pareizi izstāstīja Janfejas un Kšēla storiju. To tā kā sen vajadzēja, bet beidzot viņi to pateica.
Kas tur bija tik nepareizi?
Nē, nu, tik daudz bija nesaprotams.
Lietas nesaprot.
Nekas jau nebija vajag pateikt. Viņi tur pāris teikumus bija teikuši, tā ir normāli pastāst par savu dzīvi. Video games.
Galvenais tas, ka iedeva.
Neiegrib kaut kādiem vispār nekad. Zini kā, es pabeidzu šo eventu, tāds viens samank šau, labi nedabūju.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Nu jā.
And those that come.
Es kaut kam netīši nospēju kancēls, nezinu kam. Nebija tik svarīgi.
Bļā.
Eventu. Tik daudz fightings vēl jādara.
Man jau 94. vecā līmeni dabūja pa vienu maču.
Jaunais weapons. Pareizi. Vēl viens savans dabu. Ko historijas saka? Давай.
Though it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Tam un taiet Fortnite vai
Where are
turpināt to kombatu?
those who share the memory?
Var turpināt.
Jā?
Jā, var turpināt.
Īstais gaming vakars, kad savā spēlē.
Where do you want to go
Nē, viss
next?
kārtībā.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a
Nē,
few
šo jau es ar telefonu,
references.
iespējams.
Nu, man nav. Liekas pretī.
Go to challenge. Yes, teleport.
Tas čūs pidars.
Tā. Default. Tātad 2 raundi defaultā. Sternā. Visos 3 režīmos vajag. Un trešais nav obligāts. Skaidrs.
Ой, чьи-то филы, блин, экста. Lai kāds tev tur atvāc. Бля!
Transfiguration by ordinance divine. No, my sword. Let me read you a verse. For Rex Lapis, born of icy frost.
Oh.
Un gadās.
Next on the agenda. All hail! My will embodied. Body and mind. Wheel of life. Rain outlines your fate. Access denied. Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration. Manifest.
Jā, čīti, bļet, neeksistē. Kā tāds? Var valhakeriem, bļet. Jā, priecājos, bļet. Viņi, bļet, visu laiku zina tad, kad es, bļet, reloadojos sienas, un, bļet, visu laiku zina tad, kad es esmu viens pats, bļet. Un kā tad 3 šotos var ar to buiņu nošaut, bļet, reportojiet.
Stabilize.
This is long overdue.
Quiet.
Your agreement. The room. Incinerate.
Kā, cik tu tālu esi, Marek?
Solidify.
Tālu esi. Nemaz gaidīt vai negaidīt. Iespiešu pirmo vietu pārskam. Pa visu braukumā papaužāt.
Now rise once again.
Beigās izrādīsies, ka nevajadzēs vairs vēl. Es jokoju.
Gotcha. Motion to propel.
Labi, nesmu. Neiet.
Solidify. I will have order.
Kas tos pajaubano skinu? Nu, bļaļ, protams, aimbots nepastāv. Marek, viņi nerfoja.
Kuda?
Viņi nerfoja to ieroci ar tramshotgunu.
Automāts šodien.
Damage vienā 70 damage headā. Un sanāk, bļaļ, tas pidaras, kad viņš leca, viņš man visu lodzi headā trāpīja. Skaidrs? Jā, Filip, šīt neeksistē, bļaļ. Noteikti viņš tik vienu lotu trāpīja headā un to ieskaitīja, bļaļ, 60. Vai jā. Es domāju, var neiet Fortnite'ā izpildīšu atšķirt dailījus, kā visit. Tad destroy structures with turrets. Deal damage to opponent with riding in vehicle. Es jau varu ar mašīnu, kaut jau ieskaitīt par damage.
Who's next? It's my lucky day.
Blaze over.
Right now. You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down. Let's get down. Yeah. The ferry. Through the ferry. Let's get down to business. Say no more.
Break a leg.
The ferry. No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Order guide you.
Access denied. My will embodied.
Nu, čīti neeksistē. Viņi, bļed, visi viens pie otra un, bļed, izdomāja. Tad, kad es iepulkoju, tad, bļed, visi domāja izpulko. Izpulko to savām smirtīgajām visām vietām. Kā iznīcināt to huiņu?
Solidified.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, yeah.
Es
Tā ir īstā jautrība.
Nevajadzēs vairs Marek palīdz. Varam iet uzreiz tankos tajā Battle Royālā.
Iestrīfā.
Kas? Tavā?
Jā. Tik jautri. Es esmu pēc Anlamtuciju. Un to neiet. Pagaid.
YouTube. Kā vienmēr, bļed, superpidoriks kā, bļed, lāni lādējas.
Es pēju to Jumbo tunelā Janfē visu laiku lēkā.
Tur mans streams.
Tas pirms.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Take it easy.
Koi, kas tas tāds?
Let's get down to solidified.
Man vēl 4 vietas jāskatās. Tā. Kas tur ir? Damage vai kas?
Kas ugunsdien avatārs.
It's my lucky day. This is order.
Bļed, nopietni tik viegli, tas ir pieejami. Taču tieši tas nav vajag.
Solidified. I will have order.
Tam pastīšos, Marek, uzlīku uz spawnas nav blakus. Tad arī pastīšos. Tagad man misijas jāpilda tā, lai mums nav jāspēlē Fortnite, es taču visu izpildīšu.
No time to lose.
Stabilize.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up!
Order guide you.
Let's light it up!
Gather.
Vilks sēdēs. O, es jau atveru. Nu, skatās, te to varam. Tad mītos. Aizpidars.
Solidify.
Es tev atvedu. Čīti, Filip, buļaļ, neeksistē. Kā tad? Čīti, buļaļ! Čīti, buļaļ, neeksistē, Filip! Čīti, buļaļ, jū pidarāsi, buļaļ, kā tad? Kā ar ūdeni.
Nu, čītari, jā. Iedalīja Fils uzspēlēt. Redzēs, kas čīt.
Tu domā, ka Janfejai bija kaut kāds milzīgs damage?
Nē, damage nemaz nebija tik daudz, speciāli nebūs to tik tā.
17,30 kā. Nu to es
vienkārši ugunsbumbu kaina laikā.
Es nezināju, ka viņu var lēkāt.
Tā viss, kuriem grāmatas var darīt. Un lēkāšana tā bija, tas ir bulsts. Šajā domēnā. Viņš tur laikā šeit damage nemaz nav būstot, jo viņi nav tā domāt. Bet nu vienkārši jautri.
Ai, nu ir es pabeidzu dabūt vismaz 296 līmeni.
Es nezināju, ka World of Tanks arī top 2.
Kas bija?
Ka tankos arī top 2.
Kāds top 2?
Top 2 tas tanks. Tas tagad kuģis izskatās.
Bļaļ, nezināju.
Likās tikai blicēja.
Bļaļ, neviens vienkārši var tā kā viņi neņem.
Bet 1700 HP zastajā tīrā, tas ir daudz.
Sestajā?
Jo.
Nav.
Nu, parasti kaut 1200 heavy.
Nu, bļaļ, padomā, ja bija kaut kāds 6 sekundēs minus 200 HP. Ja tev, jā, un vēl savu artilēriju ļoti patīk par viņu šaut.
Kur teite?
Tankos.
Labi, gaidž no tos kāds idea. Tā jau beigas arī manā.
Bļai, kamēr Mareks tur savus Genshipu, es jau paspēlēju gan Genshipu, gan Fortnite, tagad te vēl tankos, Mareks tagad to Genshinā.
Nu, jā, bet... Arī ļoti svarīgi zināt. Es ne to nopirku. Nice.
Ko?
Es negribēju.
Polu šopā ir jauns tanks, un daudz saka, ka viņš ir imba būs imba.
Jā, es skatījos uz dažu prēmiju, teikt, ir Bond šopā.
Nesaki tāda, es eju skatīties pats.
Es arī neredzēju.
Nu tad neskaties manā streamā. Tad skaties manā streamā.
Kāds update?
Labi, neskaties manā streamā, man tur dīlējas, bļē, trausmīgs.
Gan arī cēsīgi.
Teofil, tu zināji, ka, bļē, 2 sekundēs tev var nonest visu HP un atstāt 30, visu šilds un atstāt 30 HP. Nē, Filip, es, bļē, nezināju, ka ir tādi čīti. Ei, bau. Ka es nekad dzīvē neesmu 2 sekundes.
Nē, tur ir... Pretiniekiem ir tāds teamplays, un 3 cilvēki sarunā uz tevi šauj.
200 HP vairāk. Bļē, 2 sekundēs, Filip. Protams, bļē, čīti neeksistē. Tas jau bija automātiskais. Tas, bļē, suka bija automātiskais kaut kāds weapons, nevis, bļē, snipers. 2 sniperi īsti.
Zin kā viņi sarunā, tāds, reku Teofils, tieši viņu nošaut šajā brīdī. Šauļam reizi.
Un viņi vēl zina to, ka es neesmu nolec no tā jobanā kalna. Viņi, bļed, vēl zina to, ka es neesmu nolec, un viņi, bļed, vēl pripajero, ka es aiz tā koka, bļed, sēžu. Tik 100% bļed, Filip. Valhaki neeksistē, čīti, bļed, neeksistē. Jebā.
Kurā serverī?
Es pateikšu. Bet man... Vai nu pirmajā, vai nu otrajā, bet man...
Man teidu izvēl, tāpēc es arī, kuru gribu.
Es nezinu, man sinhronizēju to suku spēli. Būtu krutiem vēl pateikt, kur viņi tik.
Bet tas arī dīvaini, dažreiz viņi ļauj, dažreiz neļauj nomainīt. Pašā sākumā. Tur arī var būt tāds randoms.
Randoms, kurā servī iemetīs.
Kaut kā 100% iespēja, ka netiks tie pašā, kur draugs.
Nē. Ienāk spēlē, un tad vēlreiz ielādēt. Jā, visus šīts ielādē man lūdzu. Atjaunīt Antgāru, ielādīt spēlē un atjaunīt Antgāru. Paldies! Ej, ģēnijs.
Kā viņi domā, tad spēlēs kādu 1 dienu varbūt, un tad tev viss tank mainījās. Pēkšņi tev bija 39 tieši.
Viss statistika nomainījās.
Jā.
Ai, bļā. Labi, ielādēšu fiks.
Vēl nezinu serveri.
Nē, es iziešu ārā. Tieši pa jaunam.
Tā, tev iepriekš iemet modoks 2.
Es esmu 2.
2. Labi, aiziešu to.
Man ir Jeļienička, man ir Jeļienička, galvenais nereidžot.
Atjaunina Antgāru. Jā. Es zinu, kā jaunu tanku tev, kamēr nespēlē. Jā, iestījumi. Grafika.
Saving. Tu mods ielādēji vai neielādēji beigās?
Šie datorā ne. Iztiks.
Neko. Nē, vienkārši man jauts spēlēt ar modiem. Interesantāk.
Tā, kāds misijas man
Bet man liekas, kā ar modiem ir uzlikts, tur ir tāds čīts uzlikts FPS refresh kaut kāds, es izlasīju. Un man arī, ja es godīgi sakot, es ar modu jūtu labāk to FPS-u.
Nu tur kāds boosters, jā. Vajadzētu būt.
Ģipa stabils. Nu, savā ziņā tas nav čīts, bet, nu, patīkami spēlēt, tad, kad ir viss stabili.
Tā, klants, ko tur saka?
Nu, ko viņi tur saka?
Tā, cietoklis pārstrādāts. Ko tas nozīmē? Rezerves pārstrādāts.
Nav jau klāta boosteri aktivizēti.
Un kas tas man būtu jādara tie klanā?
Jā, cukā.
Ko?
Viens otram. Zini, tu kādam kāds tev un kāds tam čūjam.
Es gribu uzlabot, man neļauj. Kas man būtu jādara, lai es uzlabotu? Nu, loģistisks dienas.
Skaties, man iemetīs pirmajā serverī. Interesanti. Jā, tā, kurā serverī diez mūsiem? Jā, Marek, zināja, ka tos, mums īstenībā jāspēlē ir tas hunting sūds.
Jā, daudz misijas vēl tos taistīt.
Nē, tur ir tas te, kā viņš saucās. Tur var pildīt misijas Battle Pass. Vai Battle Passam krāt tos punktus, laikam.
Jā.
Un ļoti labs vieta, kur farmot. Plus, man liekas, tur vēl dot tos tankus. Un tev izvēle, kuru valsti izvēlēties.
Jā.
Un plus vēl tur var samaksāt moņī, un tur iedos vispār premium kaut kādu tanku Battle Royale.
Steel Hunter, back, details, yes.
We were left in a hostile environment. But we survived. We are long forgotten. But we continue our fight.
Lietotni ienāk, atjaunina angaru, un tā ir visi vienkārši. Tad 1, 2, 3, 4 vai 5 lejuplāts.
One can remain.
Man liekas, tur katru reizi jaunu spēli varētu ielādēt.
Hunter is back. The concept is simple. This is a
Tas pat arī
tank
Genshin
battle
9
royale.
gigabaiti katra updateā.
20 solo
Bet viņi jau arī
games or
veselu
10
mēnesi
platoons
turās.
of 2 players take part in it. Everyone is in for
Plus vēl
themselves.
viņiem tur nav nekādi visi mikro upgrade, kāds
Pick up
esā.
loot.
Pa 3 nevar tagad.
Nevar pa 3?
Jā.
Tur 2?
Vai nu solo, vai nu pa 2.
Nopietni, es atceros, ka varēja vietā. Oi.
Nē, es skatos to video un tur
To get
saka tikai 2.
consumables, abilities
Oi,
unique
kas
to
par
each
huisosiem
vehicle
šo
and
spēli taisīja. Vispār neko nesaprotu.
radio
Kāpēc
detection
es gribu
to search
moška
for
pa
opponents,
10,
destroy
5
them, and
cilvēki
collect spoils of
skvadā.
war. Crates marked with smoke will bring
ko tagad jūs
invaluable
man teiksiet?
experience.
Neko.
You'll need it to upgrade your vehicles
ko pa
right
tiem
in battle.
punktiem
There
mednieki
you'll
var
have
dabūt?
freedom of choice.
Nav rakstīts.
Kurā tu esi serverī?
2.
Man pirmajā iemetā. Sukā manas olas, es jau eju 2. Sukā manas olas, tu pideriskā izvarotā, autiskā, debilā, čiteriskā spēlē. Es biju, reāli tas prikals, es biju 2. serverī, izgāju ārā un man iemet 1. serverī. Tad kāpēc man iemet 2. serverī, ja 1. būtu labāks? Tad es neredzu nekur loģiku. Es nekur neredzu loģiku. Ja man iemeta 1. serverī, jo viņš bija labāks, tad kāpēc man vispār sākumā iemet 2. serverī? Kāpēc nevar mest tajā serverī, kur tavu frendi ir? Tu bija alkoholiķi, narkomāni taisi, ierauga kokaīnu, un pēc tam aizmirsa, ko viņi tur taisa. Pēc tam boss tā bret dalba, jo jūs varat kaut ko normāli uztaisīt un čūpa veselu dienu vienkārši uztaisīja dizainu, kad tie tanki izrāda. Bet īstenībā viņi tur savā marihuānā redzēja kaut kādu anālo spēli, mozahistu.
Skaidrs, tie paši labākie tanki tie ir uz nomu.
Nu jā, nu ne uz nomu, bet tie ir prēmiju, laikam sanā. Tā, kas tur man sev vajadzēja friend requestot?
Nu,
Kur?
Man patīk, ka puse ir iztūka uz Latvijas un puse nav. Tikko viņš teica uz Latvijas viens angliski.
Nopietni.
Jā. Un te krauklis, tu nospiedz viņu Raven. Jā, tūkojums.
Lol. Es sevi aicināju, lol.
Cirvis ir izrakts, vajag nopalēt un uzasnāt. Labi.
Nē, man ir jau trups 2 friendri, ko es viņu neapceptēju pat. Tā, skatos bonusos, kā tērēt. Tā, skatāmies, kādi jauni tanki tur ir. Forši 155!
Es veikalnīgo.
Kas tad?
Es veikalnīgo.
Ej tu nost! Tas ir diezgan labs tanks, bet, jā, priekš botiem. Tā, kas te vēl ir jauns? QV5, man liekas, ka bija. Senulats, man tā liekas, ir jauns. Kaut kāds miskastīgs tanks. M41.
T34 bija?
T34, 3, jā. Opposite 4S sastā līmeņa.
Jā,
tas ir jauns.
Daudz ir mazāk līmeņi.
Tāpēc, ka visi saprot, ka sastais līmeņa... Man liekas, šitas ir jauns, bet nu, kurš... Nē, nav. Vienkārši viņam tāds skins uzlikts. Kas šitas... Varbūt šitas nebija jauns. Nē,
tas izspīja, bet nu, labi. Vairāk iznīcināt tā.
Jā. Priekš narkomāniem un bombžiem, kur nemāk spēlēt ielikt, ka vienkārši, karoči, ja jums naudiņu varat tur ielikt.
Nu tā, paskatīties, ko tas automātiski.
Tieši tā.
Ar magazīnu. Gan arī 300 saušošana, 750 damage. Nu jā.
Nē, tas ir labs. Tas bonusos, jā, tas
Pilnas pārlādēšanas laiks, minūte.
Bet, nu, viņam 6 sekundes pēc pirmā šotā. Vai 3 sekundes, ko? Tad tas ir cits tanks, bet, nu, 3. Nē. Man liekas, šitas ir sūdīgāks nekā tas izpēta. Izpēta, francūzis, forši B, pasties. Tur ir tas pats tanks. Bet tur ir, skaties, tur 6 magazīnas, pārlādēšanas laiks starp šāvieniem 2 sekundes. Nē, tur cauršķiršana labāka.
Jā, un vēl mazāks damage.
Bet, nu, jā. Bet, nu, jā. Bet viņi tās reāli tik vienkārši līdzīgi.
Vienīgais ierocis mainījās un ierocis izskatās tieši tāpat.
Vai ne?
Lods cits ielika. Jauns tanks uzreiz.
Jā, nu tā, ejam tērauda mednieks, kas tur ir?
Tāds garants kubikains, skatāmies utrofošu, tāds garants Viņš ir precīzi tāds pats. Tiešām tikai ierocis mainījās.
Tikai ierocis mainījās, varbūt tā bišķiņa armor, bet nu...
Nu, varbūt ķēdi nomainījuši. Tā sauda. Nē, bet tāda figūra... Nē, viņš ir bišķi ieliekts.
Jā. Vai tu šito nevarēji tanku dabūt iepriekšējā?
Par ko tur nav?
Paga, var braukt tikai vienu reizi? Nē, var braukt vairākas reizes.
Nē, tu tās punktus sakrēni, tad jau tu var vairākas dienas vēl.
Ko es nesapratu?
Tērāt batiks.
Nav iznomāts sekojuši noma uz 7 dienām. Kur var tērēt tos tērauda tokenus?
Tā.
Ai, tāda nav maz. skaidrs. Kaut kāds sūds... Tā vēl viens kaut kādam izkastīgam. Vai kāpēc tik maz lodes 8? Tas ir, var teikt, nekas.
Nošauju tanku, tu dabū apakaļ lūdzu.
Nē, nu, bet tev jāiebrauc viņu un jāsavāc, bet vai tu savāks? Nē, būtu... Nē, nu vienkārši 8 lodes, tas ir tik maz, tas laikam sanāk, ka tu var nošaut pašā sākumā tikai vienu tanku.
Un tad tu vēl naudiņu nezaudē? Pareizi?
Nu, tad tu naudu nezaudē.
A vispār iegūst? Tu gan neatceros.
Jā, te nevar neko zaudēt, man tā liekas. Bet man, zini, kas nepatīk, tas, ka tie punkti Battle Pass dodas tik maz un tie tērauda žetoni ir domāti, lai nomātu. Tas ir tik arī debīli. Kas ir jauns tanks? Tas ir Zviedrs, Polis un Itālis. Itālis, jā, tas ir Itālis. Nē, ķīnietis. Tie ir visi jaunie tanki. Lielbritānis jau bija. Un Vācietis arī bija. Es piedāvāju tā, Marek, viens paņem varjaku, otrs paņem kraukli.
Jā.
Izveidot vārdu.
Un pēc tam varbūt jau paņemt abus vieglos. Jūs iziesi, ok, apstiprināt.
What the fuck? Kāpēc man izmet ārā? Nu, tērauda.
Tērauda miernieks pāriet, yes. Tēt, tu arī esi iekšā tie mierniekā, jā?
Bļē, lādējums. Tu jobernais sukuls, Mareks, bļē.
Ko?
Nu, tas nebija tāpēc, ka man izmet ārā, tāpēc, ka tu nebija tēraudā.
Es biju.
Izvēl.
Man izmet, tāpēc, ka... Nē?
Nebija.
Un tieši no viņa izmet.
Mani izmet ārā.
Un mani izmet.
Nu. Es, kur ir izveidot Neakceptē.
Kad akceptēsies, jūs tiksiet izmests.
Nē, neakceptē.
Kāpēc Krauklim izstāst, ka viņam jau ir iešauts?
Tāpēc, ka, narkomāniem bija slinkums kaut ko uztaisīt jaunu, ekskluzīvu.
Bet tā viņa vajā vietaikt.
Es, kur ir?
Jā, paši augšā bija.
Ir aizsūtība. Nu tā, kuru tanku tu ņem? Smago vai vidējo?
Labi, es smago paņemšu.
Tad vidējo. Tikai es aiziešu pamīst.
Jā. Paspēs. Laikam, ka paspēs. Pirmā zapa tev gatava.
Izlikšos, ka māte jau lādējis.
Nē, Kur laižamies? Stildotavās?
Baļēdzi, man nav pat ielādējies.
Kur te ir tildotavās?
Baļēdzi, tiltetās, izlecam. Visiem sadodam pa porno un esam kopā iekšā.
Es domāju, vai nu pilsēta, vai nu apakšā. Apakšā augšējies.
Apakšā, labi, apakšā augšējais.
Hello, boys.
Es, kur ir? Hello, ņigas.
Jā.
Kādu atklāju?
Kas ir šis?
Bļē, Mārek. Atklāts krauplis, what the fuck? Paldies, Mārek. Kas pa izvarotu? Tu, bļaļ, jebkal, Mārek. Kas pa huiju? Kas pa sensitivity? Bļaļ, tev neliekas aizdomīgi, ka mani, bļaļ, aizmugurē hujārom, tur, bļaļ, pišu prom. Bļaļ, davai spaunojamies augšā. Bļaļ, es gribēju jūtīgumu paņemt nost.
Kreisajā stūrī?
Nu, bļaļ, man nelādējas tik ātri tā suka jobanā spēle, nu.
Nu tā visās droši ir. Ir pilsēta kaut kāds cover.
Nu, labi, var paņemt. Bet atceries, ģenīgi, ja jau kāds var teleportēties vai priekšā vai apakā. Vai... Nav nekur pasties pats, nav kameru, nav nekas Man Nu, es jebālu, nu, kāpēc spēlē ir jāiziet ārā no monitoru otrā? Es neredzu nekādu normālu izskaidrojumu, kāpēc spēlē būtu, bļaļ, jāiziet ārā uz otru monitoru. Tā. Bļaļ, es esmu, zināt, es autists, es esmu trešajā personā un es neredzu nevienu dropu. What the fuck? O, es atradu divus. Tad, tas ir... O, tur nē, jā. Mēs tur vēl netiekam. Nu jā, Filip, čīti neeksistē, nu randoms, nu zini kā randomā spaunojas, vienkārši randoms. Bļaļ, kas tas pa frīzu? Te mapā rāda.
Ar X-Plug var atklāt.
Tu to atklāji. Tā, nu, viens Atceries spiest 1 un 4. Oi, nē, 4. Tā.
Tur tā hilsi.
Atsanāk, te pretinieki nav. Pie tevis? Atceries to, kad, ja tu dabū level upu, tad var upgradeot tanku.
Tā, kontrol 1.
Vai es atradu 2 cilvēkus?
Labi, es braucu apkārt.
Tā. Izskatās, viņi man nepamanīja.
Aha, tur tur.
Ir. Nē, viss kārtībā braucam. Pa labi griez iekšā. Šitā. Vismaz, te radars nepisīsies. Tā. Tev ir otrs līmenis?
Jā.
Ok, braucam. Tā. Īstenībā tik labi, tad, kad paņēma... Nav jēgas ņemt maksimālāko ātrumu, ir jāņem jauda, ķipa, ka var uzspiest momentāli. Opā, te ir tā hujā. Davai tu ņemtu šito, es paņemšu to tālāko lodi. Un tad, piemādas. What the fuck, kur lodas? Es kur. Tu zini, varētu būt paņēmis zaļo laikam. Nā, pohuj.
Zona atņem 50 damage. Nevis 110. Nu tā kā Fortnite. Ok, taisnīgs priekš.
Braucu pie tevis. Nu, bļeģ, kurš autists izdomāja uzlikt kaut kādu to fantānu, bļeģi, kuru nevar, bļeģi, caurbraukt. Pidārs jobanais taisīja. Tā. Pēc radara sekoja tornis, un pēc torņa sekoja stobrs, armor.
Mazliet ir.
Kas tad?
Mazliet savādāk.
Oi, pabrauc pie manis.
Nē, teik.
Vajag es mošku ieplankošu čūs.
Stop, tu duši.
Man pie tevis braukt? Labi, es braucu pie tevis.
Kods drops?
Pabrauc apakaļ. Zaļš, zils? Tam viņš upgrade dod.
Nu, viņam tā pavicas upgrade.
Bļeģ, viņi heals izmantoja. Te, bļeģ, vēl viens čūs no kaut kurienes atvilkās. Viņam, bļeģ, vēl stobrs ir. Nahujā tu viņam, bļeģ, brauc virsū. Vēl, bļeģ, iepriekšējais mačs nav beidzies. Nu, tad Marek paliek tikai viena lietā.
Tas kā.
Būs, bļeģ, jābeidīt kaut kā, bļeģ, supviļu un filo. Man patīk tie cheat, ka pidarās, bļeģ, sev uzhīloja tik ātri, bļeģ, vienam vispār bija 200 KP, viņš jau, bļeģ, full uzhīloja. Un es, bļaļ, arī nevarēju sev full uzhīlot. Protams, Filip, čīt neeksistē, godīgums arī, bļaļ, nav. Visur, bļaļ, korupcija. Jā, šis ir, bļaļ, trēš. Tevi ar katru lodi, bļaļ, cauršāju, bļaļ, tu bortā nevar normāli cauršāvu. Nē, es cauršāvu. Bļaļ, tas ir nereāli spēlēt, kad cilvēki reiz tīmā, tāpēc mēs atļausim jums tikai 2 tīmā sēdēt. Tā, man ir ilienečkā, tāpēc nereicot. Pašā stūrī. Un es ieteiktu ielādēt tās alu, karoči melnās lodas lādē iekšā.
Nav, es tev tālāk braucu.
Nu. Neaizmirst izmantot radaru.
Taktiski atkāpšanās.
Opā man ieraudzīja. Nē, varbūt. Man 2 respekts kārtas ieraudzīja, labais. Bet, es atzīšos viņu diezgan ātri. Jā, čīti neeksistē, bļaļ, čūju ir tas sūds, kas pātrina viņus. Kā tad? Un, bļaļ, čūjum tagad ir stajaks uz manīm. No penetration, es tev no penetration ietbāzīšu anālajā caurumā pidariskā izvarotā spēle. Jā, čīti, bļaļ, Filip neeksistē. Tāpat tās viņi vienkārši sako, bļaļ, nebrauc pie manīs! Mašu, mēs abi divi vienu pašu. Nu nav penetration, bļaļ. Ar lielāko cauršaušanu nav penetrations. Bļaļ, čīti, tāpat tās vienkārši. Marēji brauc prom vispār kaut kur prom, midā. Kaut kur tālu. Un atceries, ka tu vari hīloties. Suka, atpisies, tev radars tik tālu nevēl. Kaut kā man tas tanks, bļaļ, 2 metru tūmā nevarēja atklāt. Skaidrs. Viņš, bļaļ, brauc ātrāk nekā es, skaidrs, kaut vai es, bļaļ, vidējais. Jā, protams, bļaļ, suku atpisies. Es vienkārši nebrauc tur. Es, bļaļ, čīti, bļaļ, nē. Filip, čīti neeksistē, bļaļ, kaut kāds tanks var braukt ātrāk nekā es. Labi, vairs nav jēgas ņemt šitos autismu. Labāk nekad neņemt šito idiotismu, bļaļ, kurš te var normāli cauršaut. Tā, 300 damaģi, 300. Ar kurām lodēm tu šāvi vispār?
Otrajā.
Melnajā?
Aha.
Un cik viņiem tur bija penetrations, nepateiks man lūdzu?
Tā, otai var pastītos. 140. Cik šiem?
Nav jēgas ņemt to autismu. Radars huiņa un vispār armors neeksistē. Neņem tos sīkos autismus. Iepriekšējā viņi bija diezgan normāli. Ķipa tu var braukt, bišķiņu ātrāk ieraudzīt. Bet šitie fucking galkaši, bļaļ, tev redz pa visu mapi. Un es nevaru 2 metru tūmā ieraudzīt tanku. Ļoti godīgi. Jā. Tagad tur... Ko 30 žetoni. Bet man patīk, ka viņi baļēt brauc ātrāk nekā vidējais tanks. Vispār ir jēga kaut kam. Ai, saka, to radaru vajadzētu izmest ārā miskastē. Zini, kā vajag izdarīt, Marek, ka tas radars nevar redzēt ātros tankus. Nu, ja viņi ir tālu. Tā. Tā. Mēs pat tās pat. Nu, es nezinu, brācim, ko labi. Te tagad 20-30 sekundes tas radars. Oi, kas mums te ir? Jā, grādīt tas. Čīti, Filipa, ļēt, neik. Skaidrs. Čīti, viņi man vēl pie tam caušāk. Autozums ir ikuiņa. Paldies, Mārek. Paldies, bļēt, Mārek. Vēl, bļēt, no kaut kāds puses izšāva. Es nahuj nespēlēšu vairs šito kuiņu pidarisko izvaroto čītarisko. Tā, pamest vadu. Tā. Gaidījuma kauja. Nu, ar kur tanku spēlējam?
Kur to vai?
Nezinu. Var pamēģināt šito prikolu pēc. Toreiz, kad uzspēlē, bija normāli ar modiem. Tā skaņa, balss. Pielietot. Labi, tā kaujā.
Tu gribi vienu vai pusotru čemeru?
Pusotru.
Labāk visu.
Un tik daudz nav.
Man tagad bija 144 FPS. Kāpēc man ir 90?
Tu to HD neuzslēdzi?
Slēdzu, bet man nebija tik traki. Tas šodien tikai. Tā, 110, 120.
Tas vēl nav vienkārši.
Vēl nav man neielādējusies.
Updates kā jau.
Oi, suka, pīdarās ar saviem čītiem. Atpisās, baļā. Kur fucking teammate, baļā, viņiem var trāpīt jebkādu. Un pēkšņi tur nav neviena. Jūs čist esat autisti, vai jūs vienkārši izliekaties teams? Čīti neeksistē. Labais. Jā, uz šitā tanka, baļē, nekad nav rikošeti. Tikai pretiniekiem ir kaut kādi rikošeti. Tā iestatījumi, grafika. Kas tas psūda? Jā, pareizi. Kas? Mērķis. Narkomānu tīms. Čīti jau neeksistē, interesanti, kā viņš varēja mani atrast pa pusi mapi. Viss šeit noslīgt. Opā, kas mums te tur slēpjās? Jā, neeksistē. Paldies. Tas nebija es, ja kas patika. Po draugiem tak ne... Nē, po draugiem nevar nē. Team shot is blocked. Ok.
Kur tas čafris aizgāja?
Kur? Nu jā, šajā spēlē jau nav cheated. Nevar jau nevienu reportot, nu jā. Viņiem te tāds ideāls anti-cheats.
Nu jā.
Nē, nu viņi jau vienkārši banoja streamerim iekrīts. Vai arī kaut kāds adminam kaut ko iztraucēja čūks, pēc tam paskatās viņam, vai viņš ir kaut ko izmantojis legāli vai ne. Tas tā kā CSā, kad ķipa sīkais iegāja ar cheatiem, pēc tam prasa, please show me your...
Tikai CS admins nekad nespēlēs CS.
Jā, viņš... Nē, nu... Jā.
Tas jau tā, ka mums no muguras šauj.
Kas no muguras šauj?
Nē, tīģes pat nepējuši sasniegt, ka viņā no muguras brauc.
Jo viņš ir neķers moši.
Nu, te. Zini, kā es skrūmu pastāvis, es būšu neredzams šie tankā.
Nē, nu es esmu neredzams.
O, tur tieši māja. Vienādi. Tā ir arī Škoda, nice. Viņam, jā,
Man vajag neko uzmanīgi, tā ir 25 mugurā. Nu es tik un tā esmu dead. Loģiski. Nē, nu loģiski es esmu redzams. Tā, veiks mačs. Dodies, šurp ibu metīnu un vīnu un vairs nevar. Šito spēli tikai alkoholiskā reibumā var spēlēt.
Mačs beidzās.
Vai sesto ņemam. Jā. Tā ir 78 tanks priekš halkašiem. Su-100 Y tanks priekš halkašiem.
Viss mums labāk artilēri.
Rūdīs USSR tanks priekš halkašiem. Type 64 priekš bomžiem. Laba spēle. Visiem cilvēkiem. Man tak es zinu, kāpēc man lago Marek. Man 2 monitori. Man nebija 2 monitori, tāpēc arī nelagoja. Plus vēl streams. Nē, vienkārši jāsaskrēja būs monīs un tad let's play. All what your heart... Nu, nē, es tu Type 64 narkomānu. Man tikko apgāza.
Ilgāks lapīca. Tā, pavisam kultūrā valodā. Lai nebadu.
Skaties, ka es tev pēc tam pa muti netrāpu. Kritisks bojājums kā tad noticēju. Čītine. Opā. Nu jā, artilērija, tev jau nav pa ko mētāt. Viņš jau man aiz mājas trāpa. Un pēkšņi man 27 km/h ir kaut kāds ierobežojums kā tad. Shit. Kaut šitie spēlu veidotāji vienkārši spēlēt šo spēli 24/7 pidāri. Un lai uzgriež nulli laku.
Nē, tas sarpiem viņiem ir, bet paši nespēlētos.
Jā, es zinu, paši spēles veidotāji nespēlē spēles. Programmēri nespēlē spēles, tāpēc viņiem ir visiem nospļauties. Tāpēc viņi jau visi ir narkomāni izvilki no miskas, jo viņiem tas viss neinteresē. Galvenais tikai dabūt savu monītu kaut kādām stundām. Kad tas, ka vai iemācīsies šaut? A kas tev viņam pa stobru?
Pats pirmais. 300 damage. Tas nav tas svančs tev parasti.
Zini, ka tu vari mierīgi izbraukt uz priekšu. Aiz tā līķa paslēpties. Un tad šāju tur pa planšetu. Steam server. Varbūt pa labi būs šķūvis, aiz tā stūra.
Tie arī starpē.
Es mārīgi nesaprotu, ko tu dari. Kāpēc tu stāvi uz vietas, kad tu zini, ka tev par tevi šādi? Būtu vienkārši iebrauc pa labi un nošāvs to AMX pasties. Viņš no turienes izbrauc ārā un tur vēl tas staips sēž. Labi, pagaidīs, kad varētu. Kāpēc? Jūs zaudējāt? Jūs zinājāt?
Nē.
Sauc šurp Rinaldu, mums vajag krāt man punktus, jo. Es īsti nesaprotu, ja man ir 2 draugi, es varēšu izvēlēties 2 tankus, vai kā tas strādā?
So.
Nu, vienkārši man ir Detroit Metal City un Rinalds punkti. Un sanāk, es dab 2.8 premiumi.
Kāpēc tā?
Vai ne?
Vienīgais Ryzen neizpildīt abas, tā varbūt iedos vienu to pašu. Es nezinu, kā tas strādā.
Moši, ka galvu un naudu iedos. Nē. Opa. Jā, tā fonku nedrīkst likt. Žēl, tas tā ir 3400. Tweet neeksistē. Nu tur... Rubi ārā cheats, tev nav 2 remonta komplekti. Opā. Kuram tur uzspridzināja BK?
Teammate. Tieši blokus.
Man kill nokopijāt, paldies. Jokoju nebija mans.
Lūdzu skills. Nav.
Es. Shit, minus.
Jā, paldies.
Kas?
Atliek. Kādus 3 reizes jau man trāpīja.
Oi. Man motoru iznesa, zini, Marek? Nu, čo, pagnaļi? Ot kā vajag taisīt mašīnu, kad braucu. Jā, ieliek būs sev, laikās, tubā.
Vienkārši īpašo degvielu.
Oh, shit. Es trāpīju. Lol. Tu redzēji, kā es braucu?
Jā.
Es trāpīju. Es jau trenējos, zinu, 3 munīcijas kārbā. Tu, kas 700? Oh. Kepojam?
Jā. Bet nav, lai tāpat tā visu.
Viņi jau neko neredz. Viņi tur mēģina savu dzīvību un nāvis. Dzīvību un nāvi cīnīties.
Čirī centrā.
Opā. Jā, es redzu. Es ceru, ka viņi nepamanīja. Viņai radars, ja godīgi sakot, tik tālu nevalk, jo tas... Man patīk šitie čīti. Čūs vēl pamanīja trāpa. Kaut vai es jau izšāpu. Labi, es paslēdšos aiz tavu līķa. Paldies. Cik tev damage? Paspēj kaut ko izdarīt? Jā. Tāds. Jo.
Un pārējā kā.
Es, kur viens autīs nāk ar manīm kopā kepot. Nav skaupa. Skatos turpat par Mareks. Normāli man te tā trāpīja. Nu ko, štuka 800 damage, let's go. Es jau lēnām sāku pierast ar šo tanku spēlēt galveno tanku. Galveno kusuka. Kā tu tā, Marek?
Nu kā, 0 damage noķēdāts, un tad pēc tam 3 šots no artilērijas paņēma.
Jā, gadās, vai ne?
Jā.
Iznīciniet 4 tankus kaujā. Tik smieklīgi.
Nu, paņem skorpionu te jau var.
Ai, paņem vienkārši savu telefonu, ieslēdz porniku un gan hentai, un tad gan jau paliks vieglāk.
Jā.
Genship Impact žanrā.
4 kills. Easy.
Jā. 4 kampšotus dabūt. Es jau domāju, ka iepriekšējā mačā sliktāk nevar būt.
Tu nesaproti, kas ir sliktāk.
Labi, ka es esmu iznīcinātājs un es varu kempot.
Jā, man ir brīns, kas šoreiz vispār neko nepalīdzēs.
Ir tīpaši AF fāze un progēta. Q5 škodat augšos uz tik daudz premium tanki. Vienkārši tai pantērai grib ielikt pa seju. Marek!
Jā.
Es tev nesaportošu.
Slabi. Vai kurš Šreks iet spultot?
Riko. Pa premium tanku Riko šets.
Viņam ir tas rikšot aizsardzība. Nekad nesiem pirmo šautu.
Man liekas, es vispār pat ne...
Tagad ir 1 HP, tu viņu neiznīcina. Tas bonus. To, ka maksā. K5 no muguras, labi.
Maksimums, ko es viņam varu kritikāli hit Marek un viss.
Tas arabā nekā nav damage nekās.
Nē, nu tas jā.
Nāc augšā.
O. Noķēdēju.
Es baigi viņā neplīdēju.
Nē, nu, 600 mīnus HP. Not too bad. Nē, nu pats galvenākais nemirt. Tad jau viss chill. Oi, kāds tad tā? Jā, premium bombas ielādē noteikti Golden Woods vai ne, Marek?
BS.
Tād. Nu, nav jēgas vairs kempot, neredz, jo viņi vairs nepīkos. Un nokempot tas, man liekas, vairs nav iespējams, tikai jābrauc uz priekšu. Nē, nu, priekš viņa es esmu vanšots. Bet priekš mans viņš arī vanšots. Nē, viņš nav priekš mans vanšots. Brauc pa augšu. Vai es viņam vispār nevarēju trāpīt, tā izskatās. Laba māja, vai ne? Ļoti krūta taisa mājas ar caurumiem.
Kur ir links?
Kas?
Nē, mums vieglās tanks iesprūda.
Links? Link man viņam... Jābrauc viņam palīdzēt?
Nu, tur nevar palīdzēt. Nē, it kā tu vari nobraukt lejā, bet viņš daudz nosprāst tāpat.
Brauc skatīties.
Tiltā iesprūst, starp akmeņiem. Skatos, kā tāflis ierodas no kalna. Brauc augšā. Nebrauc visu vēl. Nu, tas vēl labāk tā kā tur palikt visu maču. Tā, rekord, yes. Ir mums stream klips. Help. Uzreiz. Labi, davai.
Tas bija viss smieklīgākais World of Tanks.
Kā viņš aizlifoja? Tad, nu, tur vajadzēja mazliet mazāku triecienu, nevis 60 km/h.
Opā.
Jā, nu tā kā.
Nē, nu, nē, šķīte, viņš ar 2 šotiem paņēma. Nē. Bet man patīk, ka viņš caur krūmu redzēja mani. Man liekas, ka tur nebūs nekāds covers.
Vai visā jau tev runā?
Nice covers.
Tev jau patīk neatklāja.
Nē, nu čūs arī tāds. Es labāk tur neiešu. Paši pušojiet.
Uzliks tās veiks pušo. Ikmaz Latvijas. Tad skatāmies, cik daudz sapratīs. Domāju, kaut kāds pols spēlē. Vienkārši ignorē.
Nice 2 kemperi. Mēs visi esam one-shoti. Viņš ir full, tā progēta ir full. Pasties uz tavu HP, reāli pats šķīts, es zinu to, ka progēta ir full HP.
Nu, tas ģenerālākais, ko es varu darīt, ir pagaidīt, ka viens aizvien, tad nokošies.
Oj. Progētai tā nepaveicās, vai ne?
Kas par šau no vidus? T77. Un tu tev trāpīs.
Jo.
Tas arī dar.
Šis mačs bija viss ideālākais.
Teamplay. Tu palīdzi cilvēkam tikt ārā, un viņš laimīgs var iet nākušajā mačā. Viņam nav jāskatās.
Es palīdzēju tikt viņam nākošajā mačā.
Tu arī varēji palīdzēt vienkārši. Tas tā.
Viss agresija izgāja uz tā čuva.
Bija viens, ka tu zils nepaliki.
Man nē. Es zilais. Protams, ka es pa zilo nekļuvu.
Nu, ja tādā automā iebrauc no muguras. Tas ir traki. Par skodās sacīkšu spēles var daudz flips taisīt nevar tankos.
Man nē.
Charging creeper.
Tā.
Said lab vakar.
Nav vakar. Ārējā tu spēles tanks? Yes, no console. To jāatbilda.
Vienkārši man vajag, pasaki, vienkārši man vajag punktus dabūt to viņa.
Jā, telefons grendo savus tankus. Viņam vajag vairāk 8. tie prēmiju. Nu?
8. tiera.
Kas? Yes. Es tik tev prasīju.
Jā.
Tikai aizgāju prom. Nu?
Ko?
Yes, no console?
Jā.
Yes.
Otrais, laikam? Nē, pirmais. Jā. Otrais.
Kāds otrais?
Servis.
Jā, pasaki Rinaldam, ja viņš, viņš ar tajos punktos, viņš pirmajā tā līmenī dabūs premium kontu uz veselu dienu. Tas viņiem palīdzēs ļoti kačāt 6. ranku. Un pēc tam būs laikam, ja mēs izpildīsim 3. stadiju, viņš dabūs 4 dienas premium dienu, laikam, vai 3 dienas. Nu, karoči viņu ir jāiks pildīt, dabū premium 100k naudiņu, 100k.
Nu,
Plus jau...
Bet, nu, tāpat noderēs nav bija.
Nē, nu 100 kā tas ir vajadzīgs viņiem. Es to saprotu, jo man ir jauns profils.
Kur tu redz, ko prēmiju dabū?
Tad, kad tu nevar to redzēt, karoči pasties bratanam, to balvas viņam datorā ieskaties. Vienkārši mums ir bišķi savādāki.
Reāli pareizi atver tankus. Pareizi atver tankus.
Kas tur pareizi?
Nu, pareizo grafiskā. Nē, iepriekšā viņš arī var pavēl, bet, nu. Labāk jau bez frīziem.
Jā. Jā, principā mums jau vajadzētu Rināt, lai viņš spēlē. Jo no viņa ir atkarīgi, vai es dabūju tos punktus vai nē.
Rināt, tevs liktenis no tevs atkarīgs.
Mans 8 prēmijum, 8. līmenis ir atkarīgs no viņa. Bet, nu, tur ir T54 pirmais prototypes, viņš ir diezgan normāls, es paskatījos. Ar viņu diezgan ērti spēlēt. Bet it kā stā ir vislabākais, stā 2 ir vislabākais, Marek. Es nezinu.
Stā 2?
Stā 2 it kā ir labs, viņam ir, nu viņam vienīgi ir mazāks damage, bet viņam penetrations laikam bija labāk. Pagai, izpētē, paņēm PSRS, tur ir 8. T54 mod 1, paņem salīdzināšanā, ieeja Amerikā, paņem, es apstīšos vēlreiz, kā sauc to tanku, Amerikai premium. Tā. E5, Amerika, Marek, izpētē, Amerikā, E5, 8. E5, un tad ir paņem, jā.
T26 E5, jā.
25, 5. beigās, kas beidzas ar 5. Un tad Japāna, tas tā 2 un PSRS 8. T54 mod 1.
T54 mod 1, jā. 3 ir? Kas bija 4?
Nē, 4. ir Vācijā, bet viņš neeksistē. Viņš nav kā premium tanks Vācijai, nu, kur var nopirkt, jebkad, kad tu gribi, tas ir kaut kāds rēts laikam. Bet es nezinu. Un tad Amerikai kaut kāds vidējais tanks, laikam T92. Bet es tev ieteiktu neskatīties uz viņu. Jo viņš ir ātrais tanks, un tur diez vai ar ātro tanku gribēs spēlēt.
Vieglais, nu jā.
Vieglais, jā. Nu, tie salīdzinājumās, uz salīdzināšanu tos 3 tankus un vidējā cauršaušanas spējā, amerikāns labāks, bet stā 2 viņam ir labāks leņķis.
Cauršaušanā amerikāns labāks?
Bet un tēmēšana labāka. Toties tēmēšana un griešanās ātrums un leņķis vienā. -10 grādi laikam skaitās diezgan labi, bet -13 tas ir vispār ideāli, tas laikam ir tas maksimums.
Nu, tonis tik kaut negrozīs, to baigi nevajag.
Vienīgi viņam nav armors, tam nav armors. Bet es savā ziņā gribētu ņemt T54 mod 1, jo viņš diezgan ērti spēlējams, ērti. Bet, nu, ja jau man ir 2 profili, un ja jau es krāšu 2, tad jau es varu paņemt pēc tam stā 2.
To ar bruņus tā baigi neatšķirās, bet no priekšējās ir izturīgāks. No sāna,
Izām nekārs iemet pirmies.
Nu, reku, te iestījumus, tad var pārmēt. O, ko tu izdarīji?
Jau izdarīju.
Nu, tad atver pareizi? Labi. Dzinēja jaudi, nu, mazāks, okei. Nebūs lielāks uzraujiens. Nu, jā, T54 ātrāks uzraujiens. Viņš ātrāk brauc. Nē, Japāns ātrāks. Pagriešanās Japāniem arī labāka. Maskēšanās. Oi, amerikāns vispār nemaskējas. Nē, jā, starp amerikānu un krievu. Tur ir jāsatās.
Nē. Krievs ir tāds, ka tu dažkārt tankosi, bet, nu, tas damage nebūs baigi labais, un tur vajadzēs bišķi pacensties. Bet amerikāns ir priekš tiem, kuri kempos krūmos vairāk no reliefa spēlēs. Un, bet stāv 2, viņš ir vairāk pa krūmiem. Viņš var paslēpties.
Bet negribas būt smagiem, kas kampo.
Bet problēma tāda, ka viņš netankos stāv 2. Un katrs hits būs ritīgi traģisks. Bet toties viņam ir ne labākais penetrations, bet viņam bija kaut kas labs, jā. Taušošana, nē.
Man patīk, ka gandrīz visiem amerikāņiem ir liels radars.
Jā, amerikāņi labi. Pagaid izpēta. Amerikānim ir labs E4, E3, artilērija, patons un šerders. Tie 2 heavy nav tie labākie. Un E5, es nezinu. Daži saka, viņš ir labs, daži saka, nav labs. Johu, nav jēgas kačāt. Es pats paskatījos, kā visi spēlē tur tāda čīte. Lol. Man te viens hebijs pa brīvā sanāk. Marek. Es dabūju visus rasēšanas. Es viņu rasēšanas fragmentu dabūju visus.
Vienkārši tā netīšām.
Jā, tā netīšām vienkārši visus rasēšanas fragmentus viņam dabūju.
Nē, man ir fragmenti, nezinu kāpēc, 9. tie ir artilērija. Tā ir man tur jāiet.
Arī 2 tur ir.
Bet kur man Čehiem daudz... Frančiem man toks ļoti daudz.
Man Leopards sanāk pa 0.
Poļiem
Kaut vai
ir īpaši.
Tā.
Jā, daudziem Zviedriem ir iedots, nezinu kāpēc.
Man ir 4 rasēšanas fragmenti Krievijas artilērijai.
Taisi, ko šāk viņiem. Tur man tikai 2.
Reāli, pirmajiem 5 ir artilērija un pārējiem nav, sākot ar ķīnieti un beidzot ar itālu nav.
Vācu viegliem tankam. Jā, man vajag tādu.
Viņš nekam nedara, es tev uzreiz saku, un visi saka, viņš ir trash un viņam nav jēgas. Viens no visneiedzīgākajiem Viņu ķipā visi saka, ka viņu vajag nerfot, viņi solā, ka nerfos, bet beigās viņi nenerfo. Vai arī uznerfoja tā, ka viņš neko nedara.
Jā, Japāņiem nekas īpašs. Ķīnā. Aha.
Mēs gaidām Rinaldu?
Jā, cik tev ilgo? Pareizi serverī? Ok. Pusi no modo tanku spēlētājiem ir 2. serverī. Labi. Vāc. Kā arī uzaicināt?
Es varu uzaicināt. Davai es parādīšu jums šitā tanka poweru. Priviet your my world.
Sasti. Mēs palikam pie Discord vai pie tanku čata?
Tu gribi Discordā vēl labāk? Bet nu savā ziņā tu arī spēlēt, viņi tāpatās un teikt info, mēs vienkārši pateiksim info, tad tur būs spēlē. Vai tu gribi ar mums kopā diskusijā pievienoties?
Nu es nezinu, ko varētu domāt.
Nu skaties, ka tev komps nepavēl Discord un tanks kopā.
Es nezinu, viņš paliks vai ne.
Nu, tikai no telefona Discord.
Jā, bet tad jūs visu manu game dzirdēsiet.
Jums nav reāli austiņas?
Reāli, tu jau nevari iespraust, vai ne?
Kamēr jūs tur domājat, aiziešu pamīst.
Renāti, tev var iespraust austiņu?
Kāds austiņas?
Austiņas tev var iespraust?
Jā, lai austiņas darbotos, man viņi reset kompi.
Bluetooth austiņas? Tur nevajadzēja resetot.
Kur tas?
Vai nu mammas istabā, vai nu uz galda.
Nevajag, ne. Nevajag, es izmantoju kostīmu.
Nu, tu paliksi ar tankčā. Ok. Palīgs pie tankčātosa. Čītos, čīpši. Pašlabākie. Tu sēd jebkurš kaimiņš. Subemradio. Tätä
Riamasso.
Subemradio. Geta min kampion. Rinald, kas notiek? Tu vienkārši mikrofonu izslēdz. Ko tu dari vispār? Es vienkārši negribēju iesiet tā.
Nu, jūs jau domājāt?
Jā, paliks pie tām čat. Es nezinu, ko brālis tagad dara. Viņš jau par tālu negribēju iesiet. Divi AMX. Abas pulteri.
Kur AMX 2?
Mūsu komanda.
Viņam ķīnietis un ķīnietis.
No. Tas ir tāds sliktāks sarežģījums, jā. Premium klubu.
Tas labākais, vai ne?
Sekojam premium klubu.
Viņš jūs visu aizsargā.
Premium, nu kā aizsargā?
Tam, kuram ir zvaigznīte.
Kur?
Tāpēc ir labai modus.
Komps nepilds.
Streamo mods.
Nu, man pašam ir kaut kāds premium tanks.
Mēs teicām, ka mēs sekosim premium, ka mēs viņu pastūmām labi, un pēc tam aizbraucam tālāk.
Man jautājums, jūs testējat narkomāni?
Varēja, ka viesim izmantot tanku čekas.
Jā, Tims jau neeksistē.
Ko man vajag grib? Tur tu prātīgi brauc.
Es vairāk kādu fucking 7. tieši.
Mūts apakaļ.
Tas ir heavijs!
Un tāpēc mūts apakaļ. Tev nav tik liela caur... tev nav tik liela caurcošana, jā. Iespējams, nezinu.
Es ar savu 5. tieru video tanku dabūju kaut 1100 damage gimla.
Ideāli vienkārši.
Kaut kur uz kalni kāvē bija.
Es viņu gribu nobraukt. Ok.
Vienkārši šaubā.
Nošaus. Es gribēju nobraukt. Braucam ātri, jo mums no muguras to būs.
2 enemies, ne 3 enemies 7. tieru tanku vēl nav atklāt.
Ja tu tā ļoti gribi, var aizbraukt uz spaunu. Paskatīties, kas tur notiek.
Es braucu uz spaunu.
Ja brauc uz mūsu spaunu, tad mēs braucam uz pretinieku spaunu. Skaidrs. Excaliburs man trāpīja pa ķēdi. Vai ne, pa motoru trāpīja, bļāvi.
Viņš pa man tevi.
Viņš man pa fucking motoru trāpīja. Viņš fucking aiztīgās.
Spēles godīgums. Teviem pa heavy brāliem. Tā nevar.
Ne, nu, maksimālākā līmeņa godīgums.
Viņš jau slēpjas.
Teams.
Nopiet. Visiem apkārt atbrauc.
Tieši kur tā enemy artilērijas ir?
Tieši munīcija trāpīja. Nice, nice.
Artilērijas vienmēr sieši kaut kur stūrot, tad tieši kur?
Vēl degvielā trāpīja. Jā. Zinu, ka vēl munīcija uzspridzina.
Bļed, viņš tik ātri brauc. Paldies, narkomānu teams. Zini kā, bija mērē, ka es visu laiku spīdinu, ka šur brauc 2 heavy, neviens, bļed, nebrauc man palīgā. Paldies. Tur rip, Marek.
Jā?
Tieši artilēri.
Tā mēs Kalgoram tā paveicās, viņš smugurā rikušetā man.
Man tā paveicās, es vienkārši 2 tankus nospīdināju heavyus, ka viņi brauc mūsu bāzi, neviens nepagriezās un nesāk šo... Oh, šausmas, kas pa imbeciliem.
Ok.
Pakāpējs ir iznīcinātais izdīts lieta. Labi, back to garage. Mēs jau visu nosprāgām, ja? Jā. Par autortiesībām.
Nobuķi?
Nē, par vienkārši pat tāpat tās autortiesībām diezman ietos.
Nē.
Man vēl ir šitāds tanks.
Vai kā?
Varēsiet paskatīties, cik viņš ir spēcīgs.
Vieglais tanks, kas nav tik viegls. Tas ir stiprs.
Rinalds zināja, ka man šitas tanks vidējais. Vieglais ir labāks nekā tavējais. Visos parametros. Viņš ir visos parametros labāks.
Tas nav prēmijums? Viņam nozvaigts?
Tas ir. Nē, tas nav prēmijums, tev tik liekas.
Es redzu zvaigznīti. Un tā izvēlēt zvaigznīti. Un tā nerāda. Es zinu, ka ir. 169. līmenis. Kas te nu?
Nē, es man lādēju diezgan ātri. Rinalds zināja, ka mans tanks ir labāks par tavējo visos veidos. Visās analājos veidos. Visas seksa veidos.
Rinald, ko tu tur nospaboji man?
Tas, ko es tur nospaboju, bija tāds subadmēlā radio dzies.
Labs.
Subadmēlā radio.
Es ceru, ka tiks paturīt.
300.
Ja šī ir ziemas māpa, tad kāpēc ūdens nav izsās?
Tas ir.
Tāpatās.
Pavasars. Vienkārši tā ir Krievija.
Jā. Man 2 reizes artilērija netrāpīja.
Rinalds ir tik zems, ka viņš jau mierīgi tiltam pāri. Viņu diez vai pat redzēs.
Oi.
Oi.
Jā, oi. Fucking vanšotoju kādu, kas man bija tieši priekšā.
Tu viņš turi?
Es arī nezināju, ka turi oi, kad pēc oi.
Interesanti, ka viņi...
Kāds jekapaz netrāpīja?
Jekapaz?
Nē, es man savējais trāpīja.
Es pats fucking netrāpīju.
Teofils ir tik lucky. Teams. Vai viņiem visiem stājieks uz one-shotīgu tanku, lūdzu?
Zemē, nice. Nu, atā.
A, kur Rinalds?
Viņš tāpat arī.
Vai, es visu laiku, jūs zināt, man visu laiku šāva artilērija un čuvi no sāniem, tikai tagad uzsprāgu. Šitā spēle parāda, ka šito spēli spēlē autisti, kuriem ir stajaks uz one-shotīgu tanku, un viņi visu. Viņiem vienalga, ka no sāniem šaus tīmēti, un, protams, ka man tīmēti no sāniem nešauj, viņi ir narkomāni, kur nevar pagriezt savu torni un paskatīties.
Tev jau vēl viens sastāst.
Nu, tikko jau beidzās. Viņam jau ir. Nu, man 5. Man arī 5. vajag uzkačāt.
Ko man 5? Nav paņem šito.
20 kā.
Man ir pats labākais CSGO ierocis.
Eitrons tas būs, tu gribēju tā nepaspēj.
Nekad nepaspēlē kā.
Let's go 40% win rates. Tik lēni nauda kačājās.
Un tu vienkārši nav premium profils. Tev vajag 5 eiro dienā maksā.
Jāiet filmēties zombiju filmās.
Šis ir jūsu vidējais gameris. Viņš piedalīsies kurā zombiju filmā.
Paldies! Es arī pa vidu. Bet es kā ģēnijs pa to vidu, nevis pa to. Nu, zini, kad no turienes var pa visurien trāpīt.
Kurš pamat šau? Renāli nebrauc tik ļoti pa vidu.
Что ты водишь?
Nebrauc tik ļoti pa vidu. Tā bišķi mierīgāk.
Tas vidus?
Apmēram, jā.
Kāpēc mēs teikam lobijos, kur 7 ir?
Loģiski, spēdnieks pašot iesteka paskatos viņu. Tāds fulli notēvē, un te viņš pazūd.
Nu, protams, ka man lode nokrita zemē tieši tad, kad es tēmēju tajā planšota momentā.
Kaut kas ar planšotu strādā. Tas nekrāk.
Nu, loģiski, ka tu tas akmens ir priekšā.
Kurš man tur atrada?
Es... Tas viņu tieši noķēdēju.
Vai kā atrada?
Opā, man jau ieraudzīja. Nu jā, cheat neeksistē.
Es zinu enemy artilērijas precīzo location.
Šāvi?
Es nevaru šaut, es vienkārši neatklāju.
Nu jā, caur sienu.
Te man pat T34. Viņš man tā, kas tev nestos.
Visu, ko es varu izdarīt, viņu noķēdēt.
Man ir fucking narkomānu teams.
Jā, es tas T34 gaidu līdz izbīgu.
Nu, kas tie pa čītiem, man tas sūds nerādās, ka mani atklāja, esi paslēdzos uz pretinieku, un kad viņu atrod,
Tas jau
tas
viss ir armors sarkans, es nevaru
tad
kur
ej, pa
izdarīt.
mīdu šauj, vai ka tur staigāt cilvēku.
Nē, lai viņš
Es nevaru damaģot ētrīgs, šeit viņam pārāk labs armors.
Nē, nu īsti.
Man kaut kāds M10 šauj.
Ui, tu būtu izviešana pazaudēs. Tev no muguras.
No kurienes man šauj?
No muguras.
Šauj pa krum.
Viņiem bija tikai viens tanks ar vienu tādu nosaukumu, un bija tāds stulbu lieta. Jā. Viņš tur sēdējies apmets, es viņam nevarēju pakāpīt, un viņš kaut kā veidā man nošauj.
Nebaidies, mēs tev nevainosim, ja mēs zinām, ka šitā ir kazino azartu geju spēle.
Bet ir jauns tanks pa bonā. Kas tikko nemāja. Bet nu, ir tāds.
Bļāviens ir lielāka iespēja, to ātrāk uzvarēs super bingo, nevis varēsi paskaidru loģiski iemest, kādā veidā tas tanks man trāpīt.
Piekrītu. Es piekrītu.
Un to es saku pēc pieredzes, kad esam uzvarējuši. Jā, to bez vietujai. Apēc, kāpēc ej?
Marš uz virtuvi, jā.
A, kas tur iedara? Labi, aizviešu arī. Tā, sastāv tīri.
Tā. Pagā, es gribu paskatīties.
Oi.
Oi.
Tā, pagā, veikals. Es pastīšos, es skatos, atceries, Marek, ir tas tanks uz riteņiem otrā tiera.
Otrā?
Jā.
Nu, labi.
Tas ir Krievijas Tetričs. Kāpēc es nevaru viņu dabūt? Man rāda, ka viņš man ir bijis.
Runā, ko tu tik maziņš?
Kāpēc oi ir tik fucking milzīgs?
Pasties manā profilā Tetračs. Ir tāds tanks Tetračs. Es nevaru viņu nekur atrast un dabūt. Pasties manā sasniegumos, tur tanki ir, un tur ir kaut kāds otrā līmeņa SRS Tetračs. Neredzi, Marek, man ir tāds tanks Tetračs.
Tā. Jā, redzu Tetračs. 0 uzvaras, 5 kaujas.
A, kur viņu var dabūt? Es viņu nevaru atrast. Es nevaru atrast viņu, atgūt tajos
Apkalpe
tankus.
man rāda tur tukšs. Varbūt viņš jau pārdots.
Nē, viņš ir pārdots, viņš man nav inventorijā. Bet man jautājums, kur viņš ir? Jo es viņu atgūt nevaru.
Sasniegumu bukot, okei. Veikals,
Man šitas ir rets tanks, kuru izņēma ārā.
Varētu jau tā būt. Pastāsts internetā. World of Tanks.
Atceries, mēs tā spēlējam ar otriem tankiem, un viņš mums bija diezgan daudz pretiniekos. Sesties.
Jaunā gada dāvana.
Давай. Jā, viņš tur AFK stāvēja, viņam tāpatās nav ko darīt šajā mačā.
Es to tetraču meklēju.
Man, bet kuru otrs vidējais tanks? Karoči, zaudēju.
Jums, cik tur daudz tanki ir?
Čīti neeksistē.
Tur paši daudz ir nauda.
Mīnus 500 KP no Skorpiona. Un stulbens vēl brauca. Jā, čīti neeksistē. Vispār neviens tas neizmanto. Pat spēlē nav nekāda padrubi. Protams. Kāpēc tu tur brauci?
Šreks.
Tagad tu vari pīkot. Tu tur brauc uz priekšu, Marek. Kā kamikādē.
Viņi jau brauc apakaļ. Nu, nav patīkami. Tāpēc, ka mums stāvšies spoters.
Te nu nav slikti. Šķiet būs 5 stūds. Strips. Not too bad. Smadzenes salabotas. Dodamies atkal geišipā. Geišitā. Geišit world.
Nu, nevar. Visus ķēdi būtu tie divas. Ne, vik ķēdi.
Jā. Marek?
Yes.
Waifu dating simulators.
To ir labākā spēle.
Man ir labāk spēlēt to spēli, nevis šito sūdu.
Kur
cilvēks man stāsta spēle priekš īstiem vīriešiem, ritīgs skills. Šito spēli tikai jāmāk spēlēt, jā.
Es ieklūpīju ceļu uzbrukumā.
Ui, alkaš. Alkaš. Brauc uz priekšu. Kāpēc skaties aiz muguras? Brauc uz priekšu un nomirsti tur labāk. Nekā brauc skaties.
Es Šreku cīnīties.
Nu, tas Šreks senos laikos ir nomieris. Viņu izvaroja un atstāja World of Tanks kaut kur miskastē. Ķipa nerfos, solīja, ka nerfos, bet nē.
Es tieši gribēju grīzt.
Mārek!
Čuču nav tevi.
Ai, Miks, kurš tas ir? 7. Nu, labi.
Nereģo, tev ir Jeļena. Nereģo, tev ir Jeļena. Jīš, ka tev ir derēģo, man.
Reāls nezpūtīts. Nu jā, tu zini, kas ir Jeļena stante?
Jeļena stante.
Kā to vārdu es varu iznāt?
Jeļena.
Tā ir tā vitēja omīte, kas pa parku pastaigās ikdienā.
Nē, tev viņi ir. Bet nu viņi ar parkā ir.
Davai šī tādu.
Meža parkā ap 9 vakarā. Pastaigājas
Es
ar
varu
3
beigties, tie
bērniem.
50% būs, man tagad ir procentīgā visi.
Jeļena ar monačku. Jeļeņačka ar monačku staigāja pa nakti brocēnus. Ieraudzīja Rinaldu un paņēma pēc tam aiz stūra un izmeta kāpreizi.
Piedāvācīgi.
Izmantoja un izmeta.
Guido.
Guido, tas viņš ir. Viņš Spānijā strādā.
Par biznesmeni.
Atkal telefonā sēž vienā spēlē un datorā citā.
Tā minūti jāgaida katrā mačā.
Minūti jāgaida, lai pēc tam pasūkās. Lētu. Skilu pārbaudīsim. Pārbaudīsim, vai mums ir skills.
Pats es nav tik daudz jāgaida.
Grābs sienu arī vienlaicīgi, ja? Ko? Ko?
CS-ā nav tik liels skills kā šajā.
Sienas nav vistabā.
Ko man tagad darīt ar to ledus gabalu? Kādam pauri izšķaidīt?
Renaldu, viņš pieļauj to pašu kļuvu, ko tu ielika kolu ledus. Fuj, salātavā.
Ja tur būs garšīgs ledus.
Nē, bet man jau atklīst diezgan ātri, bet vienkārši tur palikās iekšā ledus klucis.
Viņa bija baudīt tā uzsprāgt.
Man jau gandrīz uzsprāga. Viņa reāli uzpūtās, viņai tā forma ir deformēta, bet tagad...
Škoda, tas automobīlis.
Škoda, ir tas automobīlis.
Alkoholiķi, I need the help.
Where you going? Pa vidu?
Tu die.
We go in middle to fast die. Let's go.
Go middle, fast die. Give me AVP.
Tikai nebrauc pa kreiso pusi, jā. Tur nav labi. Viņš tā sapaldies pasaka. Ar to čau. Labs. Kur tu to pogatavo?
Vai tu brauc?
Kas ir Mari?
Tu parasti iznīcināt to savu.
Tu nezini, kā to izdarīt?
Jā, viens vēl apakšā.
Eju, ieņem pozīciju.
Es nezinu, vai Rinalds paspēs izbraukt.
Nē, nepaspēs.
Jā, man jau no centra redz. Parasti spawnā man tur neredz. Hehe, trapjas citā sienā. Un lodu neizšāvas, labi.
Man vēl 14 sekundes. Jā, neveiksminieks.
Nē, nu patīk. Te kādi 5 pretinieki, un mēs esam 2.
Rinald, palīdzi!
Rinald, palīdzi. Kur tu esi? Šauji?
Šai pa AMX.
Krūmā sēž.
Pa AMX var redzēt.
Bet tas krūm...
Es atceru, tu nezināji, kā šitās lietas dāt.
Tur tu nu neredzos. Netēmē tu. Eku, te viens heavijs ir jau. Pa kreisi griezies.
Pa kreisi.
Šai pa te viens heavy.
Kur ir vājā vieta?
Kāpēc jūs nešaujat pa te viens heavy?
Fucking noķēdies.
Pa T34 tur gan tu var. Labi.
Tas nebija es.
Bet teikt saunā. Aiziet. Nopietni?
Man arī nopietni.
14 sekundes vēl lauks.
Oi, ķēde! Viņa bija repētīs. Protams, ka viņa demā.
Brauc pie tevis. Uldojas. Lūdzu.
Un tagad pāri miksu. Tagad pāri miksu šauj.
Viņam visu laiku tā no atklēju. Nē, tas ir patīkam, ka divs arlēs tikai par Rinaldu šauj.
Pamanājām arī.
Tas jau tā, ka Q2 arī sulīgs pretinieks, bet nē, tur nevajag. Labi, Rinalds atkāps.
Es saprotu, kā pretinieki man nav nošāvuši.
Pie kurš iznīcinātos tu sēdēji? Kāds T70 vai T20?
Tu vari ej slēpties aiz akmens. Pagaidām, man nekas nedraudāja. Jā.
Aizē paliec kreisā pusē. Mums vajag artilērijas vēl.
Es varu redzēt no šitās pozīcijas. To.
Jā, tas akmens priekšā.
Saujiet pa šito.
Labi, viņš jau aizbrauc.
Jobans motos. Jā, 31,000 cīņas šitam pučuvanam.
3-1 kalvis un piktajos tankos šaulās. Jā.
Man dēļ braukt pakaļ rūdījam. Nē, tīri teorētiski es viņu varētu redzēt, kad viņš brauks augšā.
Ko?
Vai zini, ka es tas uzstings sliktu?
Apčurāts, apkakāts.
Nē, kaut kad rādīja, bet aizmirst.
Es parasti lietoju zēni. Ja tu holdos zēni un tavs tēmeklis rāda uz tad jebkuru tavu tīmeit, tu ar
Not for me.
Tur ar pildi jāizvēlas, ja? Labi.
Neskatās kaimiņi, kā es te kasos.
Ko?
Man kaimiņi skatās, kā es te tročīju.
Parāda visā tajā skaistumā. Te viņi tieši pamuks prom. Tā bija pieredze kaujā. Es ne to bisī paņēmu.
Es pastīšos, vai mēs kaut ko dabūju no Rinalda vai nē. Neko nedabūju no Rinalda! Pasaka, vai viņš pacenšas labāk. Man punkti nekrājas no viņa. Mēs Marekam 100 punktus prasa čā 200. Ar otrā līmeņa tanku.
Tur jau tīri neko nevajag. Es neapstājos, pa ko tu dotāks punkts. Tu vari seko pārējiem mēdiem tankiem reāli. Vai arī tur?
Ko mēs tur?
Nezinu. Tev tīmēt rādi.
Es parādīšu, kur tavu mamma guļ. Manā istabā. Melnie joki.
Tur nav tik daudz vietas.
Rīkas joki.
Renā, ja tu brauc, tad uzreiz vai ne pa labi, vai pa kreisi. Nebrauc pa vidu. Nu, pasteidz. Nestāv.
Viņam vajag priekšā.
Piektev līmeņa, wow.
Viņš var tevi.
Es lādēju fukas.
Jā, piektev. Renā, nestāv, tu atnāks iznīcināt tev.
Kā viņš var... Kā viņš prātīt? Viņš bija tur.
Kritis bojām 0 damage. Paldies. Jā, laba spēle. Tas jau tā, ka es te mēģinu papakšēju to vietu.
Es tik daudz enemies esmu apgājis.
Jā, nu jā, tu daudz atklāji.
Kas notika?
Tas var notikt. World of Tanks spēlē. Kā tev tur ir?
Happy.
Paldies, ka spotoji.
Atkārš kodu.
Nomīzā.
Pakamēr bija cēšot.
Šī vienkārši ideāla vieta tādiem augstam tankiem kā...
Tāds T1 heavys viņu nevar trāpt.
Kur tas vēl?
Oi, kas
Man lūdzu, tik neprecīzi.
Nē, nu čīti neeksistē, pilns info, vēl stobru var pagriezt ātri, tīmēt vispār neko nesaprot.
Pat SMP uztraucies, ne?
Nolaisti. Nu, man pakrieši koda un KB.
Vēl tīri.
Labi, es te. Vajag. Šitās zaļās sienas var iznīcināt?
Jā.
Jo man KB1, es šauju.
Kā viņš tu to? Es tieši izkustēju.
Nebrauc. Jā.
Kāds ir pāršaut?
Viņam apakšā priekš tankai tieši apakša vairāk.
Rīkošets!
Nu, lodēs vēl augstāk.
Oi! Otrais kills vienmā.
Oi!
Škodā.
Das auto.
Labāk negriez pa kreisi.
Mēs mīļi.
Viņš tiesgriež pas.
Nē, viss kārtībā. Es domāju, ka tēs miesi būs pudrs un viņš pārpušos jau. Nebrauc nekad ar muguru, vienkārši atgriezies. Brauc atpakaļ. Tur.
Pat nav neapskužas, bet fucking šauj.
Pie sienas, piespiedies. Pie sienas piespiedies. Tur tā.
Kāpēc
Tur tā.
tu pat teici?
Ej, tu nos fucking četri. Es atsprāguši, es šaušu.
Okay.
Trešais kills vēl.
Nice.
Ar nepilnu 1000
Es šaubos, ka tiek kalnā augšā tiks tāpēc brauc apkārt.
Tā 50 absorbētas damage.
Mēs zaudēsim. Tāpēc, ka Mareks lēns un Rinalds ir one-shots.
Nu, kāds atpaņem to augstu, man šķiet šies vandās ir.
Kurš nesvēl neko?
Do mani paiks pret KV viens kills.
Nevar būt.
Jā, man atļauj.
Man patīk tas DS uz polis saka, kāpēc neviens nepalīdzēja, bet tad, kad es ierašoju, neviens man nepalīdzēja, un viņš jau pie man tieši aiz muguras sēdēja.
Tas bija tā labi.
Gries aši pa labi, gries aši pa labi. Ui.
Sēdi, tev jāuztaisa man Wi-Fi.
Izpiko no šā M10, tev jāšā M10.
Vēl kāds treštos.
Brauc apakaļ. Nu tu jau viens pats palikies.
Nopie!
Tev vajadzēja netik stipri. Nebrauc apakaļ.
Var, ka vajag 2 minūtes, lai izpildīt
Uz priekšu var bišķiņ. Nē, tik priekšu.
Jā.
Tu vispār zini, kurš tev cilvēks bija jāvāc nost?
M10, tu domāji?
Jā.
Kas sūdzat?
Rūdīts alkašs. Esmu rūdīts alkašs.
Rūdīs.
Rūdīs. Man ir total 22k experience, manā vajag
4000 par
tas tādu, ka tanku dabūt.
Kas tev upgradeos?
Man vajag vēl 5k experience, un es šito kā tie ir tanku reši upgrade, tas tādu heavy.
Man ir 4000 par radaru.
Muška man foršam sakrāt bonus.
Jā, tu jau gribēji kaut labām tankām.
Jā.
Tu jau teici, ka tu dabūji šoreiz 8 un tā nākošo 10.
Jā, bet citā, man vēl ir Detroit Metal City un tur man ir 6K vēl.
Tur tikai krievi.
Jā, tur vajadzēs pirkt kaut kādu ISO vai Defenderu.
Objekts nav?
Man liekas, tur nebija objekts nekāds.
Atceries to milzīgo arī nav? To milzīgo tanku.
Brauc tur augšā, Rinalds. Es iešu spīdināt. Kāds milzīgais?
Nē, šitas ir tieši pirms tā OI. Tāds, izmēr bišķi samainījās. Es novērtēju to. Tā.
Paldies!
Paldies. Rinaldi, tu jau sēdies redī.
Šaujiet par artilēriju.
Tagad es tikšu līdz aiz krūmā.
Šaujiet, jūs ko? Jūs esat autisti? Ja jūs nezinājāt, ka pretiniekiem vajag šaut? Čīti neeksistē.
Apleri.
Jalkašs. Mēs.
Trapi. Patreiz katru iztanku.
S3. Kāpēc neviens nešauja par G0? Kāpēc neviens nešauja par VK? Kāpēc neviens nešauja par artilēriju? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 debīli tanki nevar trāpīt pa čūvi un 7 Type 64.
Iegriekoju. Renāta to pa kreisi nopietnā. Varbūt Krom vēl pat dabūs. Nav kavalieri.
Jūj. Cik tam krāt? Trikušies.
Nu, pat tev arī.
Es bloķēju, es rikušies.
Kādēļ? Nu, tur kā. O, aiziet. Nice.
Oi!
Varbūt viss apakaļ.
Es seimoju.
Paslēpies es trubā. Viņš es nenāks.
Un tu nevar tās trubītas strugāt.
Tik tālu gan ne.
Viņš pats iztestēja. Viņš lēk un dar.
Viņš grib, lai lec viņam virsū.
Paldies. Lēk manī.
Es domāju, ka var iet uz pilsētu.
Es gribu ielikt tad taipam autistam, bļaļ, kurš gempo visu laiku, viņš ir vidējais tanks.
Nebrauc tikai tālāk. Nu, labi.
Jūs zināt, ka taipa 64 rimba, un viņam kā minimum jābūt kā damage, bet viņam ir 400 kaut kur. Viņam nekas nav.
Atklärīt ar out in the open.
Viņi slēpās tās mājas. T34. Nu labi. Bišķi augstā tā, ne? Nelēmē arī pagaida, ka viņi spēlto.
What? Man šito!
Tev bija 70 apērināt. Kas te notika? Labi, healer dabūja. Ļoti smieklīgi.
Es ka P43 ir tik labs armors.
Sastie, labi. Yes. Kas tur ir? Tas nav. Es kaut kur jau to redzēju Instagram.
Lol, man tikko bija bugs. Es nevarēju izvēlēties tanku. Gatavs kaujā. Nu tad reportojiet visu šajā spēlē, man lampa nestrādā. Man ir lampa uz 80%, man nekad nerāda, ka es esmu atklāts. Nu viss vienkārši blaiķi tā man šauj.
Nu jā. Nezinu tādu modu, kad cilvēks rauga otrā pusē mapē.
Nu jā, tādi silueti, vai ne? Tādi viss tāds, nu tāds Zini, tā kā rasēju fragmentā, ka visu redzu, kur viss atrodās, viss zīmējums, nekā.
Tā.
Paga, mums vajag ieņemt pretinieku bāzi?
Izcels, ka jā. Forši?
Žēl. Nu, čīti neeksistē. Možda, ka jūs palīdzēsiet autisti. Vai es te viens pats spēlēju? Es te viens pats spēlēju. Labs tīms. Marek, davai ielec ūdenī.
Labi. Nē, man nobaļos. Pat nesportis uzvedību.
Nevaram. Es te šajā spēlē kaut ko pano, Marek. Te pat čīterus nebano, ko tur pa nesportisku uzvedību.
Jā.
Tikai čatā par reisistu vārdiem pano. Aizskaru kādu dženderu, moška adminu.
Jā,
kuram patīk citu vīriešu anālajā ņemt. Un aizskāru viņu. Aizskāru man nobanoja čatā.
Īsti admiņi jau ir Krievijā.
Jā.
Tur jau tieši drīkst. Es vispār tikšu savu. Labi. Tieši radīts man. Yes, nevien neredz.
Zini, tu dod sevi fermot pretiniekiem. Nice. KV bombs viņš nevar kāpīt. Abi divreizē.
Jā, tā ir.
Kas tur?
O tā. Vai es tur nevaru?
Viņš vēl ir profesionāls. Paskaties to KV stobru. Redzi? KV stobru.
2 zvaigznītes, zils skins.
Nu, un ko tās 2 zvaigznītes nozīmē?
Nu, tas, ka tas ir krieviski. Krieviski.
Viņam uz KV2 ir cik procenti winrates?
Ko? Ui. Nu.
Kas tie pa čītiem? T43 tik ātri nebrauc. Viņš brauc kaut kur 30 km stundā. Kāds sakars? Nerfots. Pasakiet, ka viņi vēl nerfoja. Pasakiet, ka katrā mačā, kad ieeja, tanki ir nerfoti.
Nē, tikai to vien nerfoja.
Vēl redz, kur tev trāpīja.
Kur?
Nu, man tā ir tas paintballs, es redzu visu.
Viņš tik višā?
Oh my god, tas King Tigers ir profesionāls. Pasties uz to skinu, viņi tikai varēja dabūt Battle Passā. Jēziņ. Nu, KV? Nu, KV?
Viņš tēmē.
Alkoholiķis, narkomāns un visu kopā. Kur viņš tev trāpīja? Ot šiten te tā smuki trāpīja.
Kas tas ir šiten?
Nu var iet streamā pastīties.
Jā, spēles video ievies tur.
Jā.
Es te tā nostāšos un ieeju.
Jā, zini, tā lai būtu rīko. Es vēl tāds skatīšos, kur tev cauršauj.
Es...
Tu varēsi skatīties streamā, kā tev šauj nost.
O, video. Es tikšu lejā. Man netikšu lejā. Es iespējams nobloķēju čat, bet nu tas tā. Esmu tik lats, cik daži tanki gāri.
Ai, labi, es eju iekšā getšipā, kamēr... Getšipā iekšā, kamēr var ekstra.
Pats galvenais, ka es skulu viens to tarunē šajā dienā. Tas ir ļoti vērtīgi.
Tik liels reaktions. Jā, es tagad skatījos Berserku, varus iet skatīties. Rīgā manīts astronomiskās degvielas cenas Circle K.
Pa cik?
Nē, iekšā. Kā polo.lv. Viņas 4 eiro litrā.
Cik?
4 eiro litrā.
Tas jau Amerikā tikai.
4 eiro 1 cents. Un tad dīzeļa degviela 3 eiro un 89 centi.
ZK, kas to tādu?
Nu tur tik 2 benzīni. Nu skaidrs. Nē, viss kārtībā 2. Vienkārši tas bija uzcenojums, jo tur benzīni laikam neviens nelēja, un tad arī uzliek augstu.
Jā, tā ir laba stratēģija. Tas ir ZK valoda. Krievu tanks, kaut kāds.
Latvieši visas baidi, ja jūs to nezinājāt. Latvieši bija čehisti Krievijā, Staļinu sargāja. Vikingi bija visskarbākie. Un kaut kā papisa vācu bruņiniekiem. Interesanti. Interesanti.
Pagbiši.
Jā, viņi bija tik krūti, ka tad vācieši nevarēja sasist. Mārēk. Jā, tur tā zemgalieši padevās, nu jā. Bet vai tad kursīši nevarēja sadot pa muti, nu?
Mārēk.
Mārēk, viņi vienkārši pažēloja tos vāciešus, lai viņi pēc tam 2. pasaules karā pasūkāt, vai ne?
Nē, nu tāpēc, ka tur jau daudz jau bija iekšēnē. Un tad, uztaisīja to kursams katlu. Es nezinu, kad taisīja, bet zinu, ka tāds ir. Tad jau neko vairāk nevar izdarīt.
Zini to Emanuelu un tādu taksis, vai kā interesanti?
Nu, jā.
Viņš ir voice actors tajā Drakulā, nu pataucams savienīgi.
Labi. Ienosties Draku.
Ai, nav jēgas skatīties. Tā ir filma, tā Drakula. Par bruņinieku laikiem. Tu to domā?
Viesnīca Transilvānija. Es tieši varēju pa togu. Nice.
Kas? Es skatu augsts. Es skatu augsts.
Tu redzi togu? Pameklē apkārt, atrod togu 2. Togu 2, tev pa kreisi. Garākais tanks spēlē. Viņš jau vienkārši kuģis.
Ko es gribu?
Smuks tanks, vai? Es tāds gribētu.
Viņš ļoti labi tanko.
Ar priekšu, iespējams.
Es braukšu pa mīdu. Ričārd, paskaties, kad tur pušos tēmē tur. Tu netiks man. Es kur viens. Otrs.
Tur 3. Tas ir.
Marek.
Jā.
DS. Anu.
3 tikšu. Tā 3, 4 pirmās paspēt.
Veiksmīgs. Tikai pa manīm, nē.
Kur viņš ir?
Kā pa jums šauji?
Es nezinu, es palu.
Mēs visi tādi afigēli.
Ok, iestilējā. Kādam lūdzu es pazinu. Kā, salūtu.
Salūts.
Salūts. Tā, tu gan pirmo izradzi. Viņš vienkārši uzspēj.
Jā.
Nu, o, tai būs heavijs. Jā. Jā. Viņam tik lošs sauns bija. Tas heavijs.
Braucam pušot?
Jā. Bet viņam mūk.
Šaujiet! Šaujiet pa valientu! Šaujiet pa valientu! Malači. Viss. Misija izpildītā. Šaujiet pa M10. Šaujiet pa stugu. Stugs. M10. Šaujiet!
Es slēju kalnu. Labi.
Šaujiet pa M10. Nu. Šaujiet pa visiem, ko jūs redzat, pa tiem abiem diviem. Nu tā. Marek, man vajag palīdzību pa starvē.
Lēnām brauc.
Lūdzu, viņš puskāpē. Tev teorētiski viņš jāsavāc.
Teorētiski. Atcīm man domāju, vidējos. Vidējies 125. Es viņu būtu nedabūjis. Paveicot. Nice. Veiks. Bāzē mums nevajag.
Nē, šķiņķi, viņš nevar griezt. Viņš nevar griezt tik ātri to, un es vēl braucu uz 60 km/h. Meč. Būtu izpildījis misiju. Prasu, ka narkomāni nemāk šaut pa manējos vīdieniem.
Tā ir Twitch misija vispār jau atklāta pretinieks. Kāds tur?
Misija bija izdarīt 3000 punktu bojājumu, nu vispār kaut ko atklātiem un noķēdētiem.
Tūkst, to bija pēdējo kill.
Vienu kill dabūju. Pastīsimies, cik ir damage. Vairs var nespēlēt ar šito 5. šodien.
1900 damage. Es darīju visu kaut kādus apbalvojumus ļoti labi. Kas ar tam rociņām iet?
Jūs jokojat. Tā augstāk šausmas.
Es tik daudz dabūju tos tur pieredzes punktus. Man ir nepilni 1000, man būs 6. tiekajā visu.
Ar 5.
Kur redzēju, kuras misijas es pildīju? Kā nepilnu. Izpildēt 1. Nopelnu medaļu, jā. Yes. Uzvariet kaujā. Nu labi. 5. tiers. Yes. Rančo.
Nav tik slikti. Mums tieši nais artilērija, vadamēr.
Kas mums ir? Uz left. Nice. Nu, 400 damage.
Šauts uzlaboja motoru.
Autāks palika. Es mīnu, kad tu brauc zem 40 km/h. Un zem 3.8.
Bet neskaties streamā.
Es pēc savai.
40 tieši.
Jā, tad tev lēns uzrauns vienkārši. Tas vispār nav loģiski motoru.
Bet toties viņiem ir patīkams leņķis diezgan.
Es to skatos.
Richard, tur nesēdi, brauc pilsētu iekšā. Mums turien šodīties. Nekriso, tas ir man darbs. Negupīja manu damage. Bet tā! Tev tur viss jāatzīs.
Richard, lūdzu prātīgāk. Richard, tu vispār skaņu spēlēs? Insi, ka tu tur vispār kaut kur redzi?
Es? Es neko neredzu.
Atviegās tāpat.
Jā, blindšotis, kā. Cheaters, ielādē modus.
Yes.
Brīnums, ka par Ričardu netrāpīja.
Es nezinu, vai es lielie čatai. Yes. Jā, tu nebrauc tur pa vidu, lai man palīdzētu. Ja tā paveic, tad tur tiks, jā. Es īsti nezinu, ko es pat tā. Renaldi, es šaubos, vai tev izdosies, ka nu, brauc, jā.
Vā!
Es šaubos, vai tev izdosies tur tikt.
Vā!
Tu netikt tur, kur gribi.
Oi.
Oi.
Nē, tur vidējie tanki viens tādu neapcēl.
Interesanti, kur tie heavy pulp? Tik sparsti sēž. Te nav.
Nekās nav.
Skaidrs. Nebrauc tik tālu.
Tu taču aizbrauc uz Stokholmu.
Uz Stokholmu aizbrauc. Nu ne artilērizēšu.
Ar artilēriju trāpīju.
Zavsiet в квадрате Q3. Ok.
Ej, tu mums tad izmantoji, cik man tagad jāstāv uz vietas kāds sekundes.
Nē, tu nedrīkst stāvēt uz vietas.
Un man KV 85 tieši pretī.
Viņš par nav pretī. Viņš tā būs pretī.
Atkal viņš šeit saplīs.
Nu, ko es tur nevarēju tikt. Paspultos tos videos. Šo zināt, cik spūs. Oh shit. Patā. Manevrēt.
Patā.
Tur vēl kā uzstāvē, bet viņš nelīd mirsu.
Opā.
Kā viņš man redzēja? Ā, otrs. Nē, man patīk, ka VK tikai tagad atbrauc. Es nesaku, ka pie tev skempo.
Ģēnijs vienkārši. Kāpēc tie abi negrib kaut ko pīkot? Ai, jēzi.
Ko?
Šeit neeksistē. Ar parasto PS lodi, nevis ar fugas.
Tā, veikā. Nē, kurš to nošā? Ko tev nošā?
Šitas čūs. Veikā? 30. Prēmiju.
Nu jā. Tas notiek reiz 1000 mačos?
Reiz miljonu. Apsveicu.
Sesti? Negavā automātiku pabraukt?
Top streaming.
Ko tu pārbrauc? Kas notiek?
Ko spēlē? Ko spēlēm? Kur eju?
Kāpēc stream pārbrauc? Kas notiek? Visi ir ikdienas.
Interesantajā ledus gabalā, kur burbuļi veidojas, tur cukurs iekšā ieties.
Tur burbuļi, tur vienkārši galvas. Tas CO2. Ten galvas sasāstīja vietā. Brīnīgi.
Kā cukurs uzvedās, kad viņš sasaldē?
Nekas īpaši.
$16 bija vajagšajām tankam, lai dabūtu Leo. Un pēc Leo būs Emi. Emi!
Tas man kalnā.
Kur tu sukulēs? Tieši mēs brauksim kalnā augšā.
Mūsu plāns ir braukt kalnā.
Neizdodas ienākt kaujā, pamēģinu palaist vairāk klientu bez modifikācijām. Skaidrs.
Tas tik loģiski.
Kas tu biji uz toleti tajā istabā vēl?
Ļoti pateicīgs.
Jā, tu esi ļoti pateicīgs. Mēs braucam kalnā, kas ir pa kreisi. Sūtīšu pa kreisi.
Nē, pa labi. Tur ir kalns.
Uz leju kalns. Vai kā no kamuflāžu tā? Tā nodaļas šī mapē. Es domāju, vēl kritīšu.
Atkāpieties no tās pozīcijas! Jā, sēr!
Tagad mani.
Es noēdēju to!
Kur tas ir? Labi, es nekad netējiem trāpīšu.
Paldies! Jā! Esmu jums parādā.
Ļoti rētas ir to ierīns.
Kustos tuvāk, lai atbalstītu jūs.
Tu tiešām tik daudz rašos. Es jau nu pabraukt apkārt. Došīs pēc.
Kustos, lai atbalstītu jūsu pozīciju.
Šau visu, ko redzēju. Es tagad teicu tā. Man redz. Nē.
Ļoti pateicīgs.
Nestāvs vietas, tad tu redzēs.
Laikas iesaka šeit piepalīdzē. Te ir 4 tanki.
Cik man ilgi kam bija sekundes reloads? Viņam nav tak 3 sekundes reloads vēl mīlam. Oi.
7. tieši tīķers tur.
Viņam ir nav 3 sekundes reloads.
12 sekundes.
Fucking reportēja to jobano čītaku. Viņam griežtrons ļoti ātri.
Nē, normālā.
Reportējot to čītaku.
Viņi pat nevar, nu, tu pat nevar apgādāt tos. Es nezinu, kas tam. Es no vīdes nekas nesnāca, par man šaujot.
Paldies, alkoholiķi. Kruspēdēt 7. nevar sast uz dameču. Es panālu bagu autistu, bagu autistu.
Nu, dar ko gribu. Tu paulak to dabu. Varu tā ne. CS varbūt tev asistos, varbūt tā ne. Jā, tā T3-4 rolē, viņam vajag goldbots un kaut ko izdarīt.
Ridalda, tanks, tu jocīgs esi?
Nu, tu viņš vienkārši nav to vien.
Viņš nemāk vienkārši viņu izmantot.
Tas ir Brit heavies, ja? Vai jau man tā?
34, 85 M.
Nē, tas Pavloks.
Jā, Amerikas. Jaunais Amerikas tanks. Kuru lohs.
Jā. Ar automātiem?
Ar kādiem automātiem?
Trešo.
Davai.
Ko no vispār viņš? Tu jau zini. Paņem, tev pats pirmais.
Trešā līmeņa.
Karoči challenge. Kurš pirmais aizbrauks pretnieku bāzes, uzvarēs dabūs 5 no manis.
Kurš man tanks jāprāt?
Pusu tu ķēdī. Vēl paņem piktu tīru. Ne to. Nē, tas ir... Tā paskaties, kādi mums ir nosaukumi.
Man viņš nav.
Tev viņš ir pats pirmais, es tev vēl viņu uzliku pašu pirmo. Lai tu viņu nepasaka.
Darīs.
Nekas nav ēdis.
Es arī CO2. Tā, kurš pirmais aizbrauks?
Proti Hedzer?
Jā, kurš pirmais? Kurš pirmais aizbrauks pretnieku bāzes, tas vinnēs.
Es pa vidu braukuši.
Nefnauts.
Neicu nekļūst, ka tur jāicina.
Tā. Kurš pirmais aizbrauks pretnieku bāzes, tas vinnēs.
Pa vidu drīkst braukt? Vai nē?
Beigās jūs visi abi divi nosprākšiet, un es pēdējais gaiduši, kamēr mačs beigsies.
Man nebraukšu pa vidu.
Sukuls nošpikoja mans tā.
Neslēpies aiz manis. Uzņemam ātrumu. Zibens vēl kriņas brauc. Viņš atrapasod. Viņa aizbrauc līdz otram karam. Ko?
Mums būs dirsā. Es skriešu otrādi. Oi, arī daudz.
Gaidiet, esmu NVIDIA. Sanības. Apskaudīs.
Pagad tu tiki?
Netika viņu noķēdēja.
Es biju cik tur metrus attālumā. Tikai
ko man tagad darīt?
Atām var.
Atām no bāzes.
Nē, man jau nevar uzbraukt, nu. Tu esi izstās, vai ne?
Es vienkārši pa mītu uz šuļu.
Es pagaidīšu, kamēr mačs beigsies.
Man nav bija tīpīs nav.
Nes, kāpēc šiem tankām nepaņem to brutālu apķēdē. Saprot.
Ui, pretinieks izpildīja visi, viņš dzirdēja mūsu. Pretinieks dzirdēja mūsu challenge.
Nu, viņš arī tik noķēda. Viņi nošauka artilēriju. Kā tev tur ir?
Es tagad pildīšu fināla stratēģiju. Es tikšu.
Jā.
Ja vien nenokritīšu. Nē, ja vien nenokritīšu.
8 kilmas sanāk, tā patīk. Tu jau gan iznokri.
Es zinu.
Nē. Heits ar vantu, to viņi lūdzu. Ļauts. Labi, tu vari dot savu pieču. A, kurš tu ikredzi? Ok. Šie plānā vispār nebija kļūdas. Tevi taisīšu vispār nepamanīju. Vienkārši stāv te kalnu. Izbrauc lūkšā. Viņš nedrapīja.
Es dzīvošu.
Artilēri netrāp. To būs magarāk. Kur viņi vispār šauj? Tur nav tīvri. Kur viņi šauj? Auto-hit. Nu, jā. Divi BT 5 uzbrauc vieši. Nu jau cik viņi brauc palasē. Wow.
Profesionāli.
Nu jā. Tur kas bija? Spīgs ir būt jebkurš no mums.
Viss man neiet.
Nu, kurš, es domāju, tas jau, jā.
Nu ko, 10 minūtes tagad būs jāgaida.
Mūsu bāzī.
Varbūt. Nu, ātrāk. Man nedošā. Bet jau vispār neslēg, vēl esmu podcasts, es tur kaut kur minūtās pakaļā viņi nevarēja.
Pa viņa artilēri šā un netrāpīja. Un tas vispār nereaģē. Viņš man tavs neredz.
Lol, šīti neeksistē. Galvenais viņš tāds vēl priecīgs, tāds tieši kā ar manīm. Zini, parasti, ja kāds pa šeieni brauc, tieši pat gar to māju, viņš bija izdomāja pabraukt te tā, zinies. Es reportoju to čūlu.
Es tā bloķēju.
Tu dzēties, es cerēju, ka viņš man ieraudzīs līdz pēdējiem. Bet es viņu reportoju, viņu par nesportisku uzvedību. Čūzes ar valkāku 100% guņī. Vēl pie tam es vēl stūrni nekustināju speciāli.
Es vispār nezaudēju.
Bet, nu, es vinēju.
Tā, 28,5.
Jā. Jā.
Gribu spēlēt reāli, es vienkārši ielācu mūšu.
Vēlreiz ar trešajiem.
Vai pastīšu, ko tā misija do? Naudīgi. Labi.
Man arī 3 kills vajag. 4 skati jau. Runāt vairs nebūtu.
Vismaz šoreiz to pirmo atradu.
Es nevaru.
Davai tu pašu mapu. Var jebkādu pilsētas mapu.
Tu biji ieliks to tē, kur... Tur, kur parasti visi brauc midā.
Prokurovku.
Kolka mapi.
Big dick energy.
Bet nu, naudiņu jau uzgreinboju šodien. 200 kā.
Es abām tikpat.
Nē, es domāju, ja 8 spēlēt būtu normāli.
Šeit tu varētu tikt.
Tā mēs vēl projām spēlētam to challenge.
Reāli to pašu challenge. Vai arī tu nedrīkst runāt? Rīnāld.
Mēs pildam to pašu challenge. Kurš pirmais līdz pretinieku vārdu?
Es teicu, jā. Nobraucam visas mašīnas.
Jā.
Es te gribēju pa to pusbraukt, bet ne, padomā. Ui. Laikam kam lāpi. Nē. Nē. Kurš pirmais iebrauc?
Es.
Varu pa to būs balvu. Kas tur uzspēlēs? Kas nu? Sāni neko nevizie? Labi. Tu izmatīs otrādi. Es laikam noķēdošu. Neuztraucās. Mēs tikai deformējam bruņus. Jā, viņš man lūšu.
Es nesapratu, kā man kāds vārds.
Kur es viņu?
Marek skapo.
Kad es to pēčak dabūšu?
Ak, šaubas.
Ui. Es tagad nevar caušu.
Nē, šauju viņam turnī tam Nē, ne tam.
Tā ir man dzīvības svarīga.
Brauc par labi.
Tā.
Možda zaudēsim.
Tu dosi? Mums tu putri pieres.
Nē, trešie. Divi trešie. Full HP. Viņiem pus HP mazāk. Plus vēl T29 var vienkārši visu svanštot. Zini, kad skaties uz to. Nesaka, viņš ir autists. Autists.
Tā izskatās.
Autists. Es zaudējām.
Viņš jau bet izplatās. Labi.
Bļa, kā mēs zaudējām? Tādi narkomāni.
Es nepaspēju uzbīt. YouTube'ā vēl manot. Vismaz misiju pildām.
Mēs misiju pildām vai kā?
Man ir misija izdarīja bojājums, tāpēc es paņēmu pazi.
Labi, man 4 kills vajag dabūt.
Bet nu, šito var precīzāk.
Jūs arī beigni? Tiešā tie. Es gribu pieredzi no tie.
To tu var izdarīt rīt.
Jā, man pieruši tur 600 pieredzi, tā ir dabūt sastātie un arī naudiņu.
Brīvā pieredze.
Es ieskaitīju brīvo pieredzi. Tas vēl tā manā pieredzi mums trūkst kredits.
Tev tāpat naudīja pietrūks, uzspēl trešie.
Tāpēc bežu, jau un trešā tiešām.
Nu ņēm vienalga, kur grib.
Likt izvēlu. Būtu paņems labāk to puzi, jē.
Tieši šādā nav.
Ar ceturtajiem.
Jā.
Nē, nu. Galvenais netrāpīties acīs M8 un launcheru. Būt uzmanīgam, lai netiec neuzskrien virsū full HP T28 pilsētā. Tā jau normāli. Bet kas nav tā misija, ka jātiek līdz bāzēm?
Kā?
Nav, viņi atceļās.
Nav vairs tā misija. Tu vari nerašot nīdu. Tu vispār dzirdi?
Ko teici?
Nav jārašo. Nav misijā.
Es to dzirdēju.
Malacis.
Es gribu midāju.
Viņš jau uzsportoja, tāpēc viņš uzliek.
Kurā man atklāt?
Viņš tam te klusāk uzliek.
Dēns, kur sēdz? Es domāju, ka reitot tanku, kurš var čīhā. Es teiktu, ka tā čīhā.
Kas spēlēs ko?
Arī griežam otrādi, braucam prom.
D1 nepati?
Nē. Mēs viņu necauršausim. Un te nav ceturtie. Vispār nav.
Vēl luči.
Braucam. Aizbrauc prom. Es nezinu kā tu, bet brauc prom.
Man jau fugas.
Tie fugas necaušaus. Nošauj viņam vienreiz.
Es izšauju 8 damage, esmu pro. Nav visu svarīgi zinām, cik bīstams tas ir. Ui, man redz no līdzi. Nešāv? Jā, nē, F7. Kā viņš divreiz tur? Nezinu, kā tu, bet es jau pro. Tāds pusdzīvs.
Otro dabūšu no Čihā. Ja kāds vien trāpīs. Vai labais. Tad rubju. Viņš man prosti zināja, ka launchers var trāpīt visas lodes.
Ok.
Zināja, ka ar pirmā šotu var ķēdi nošaut.
Man līdz jāvar.
Čīte. Neeksistē, Filip. Čūs prosti par 1-2 šotiem man noķēdēja. Es vēl salabojos viņš ar to pašu.
Bīstam. Visko. Ideāli. Tev pabrīliski. Es zinu, ka ir nošaus, bet es braucu.
Tur ir uz ka viņi necaušo. It īpaši ar fugasiem.
Paņem galvotas.
Kepo bāzi.
Labi, bet.
Viņš kaut ko ķēdi.
Ok.
Oi, aiz muguras. Aiz muguras, Marek.
Yes.
Brīnums, ka tu trāpīji.
Nu, tas nebija full HP, tev 28.
Es nezinu, man negribas vairs spēlēt.
Es tev misiju
arī. Kas tev pa misiju?
Damage tanks. Jā, stūl tad jau.
Man vajag 4 skills. Nē, Rinalds izgāja ārā.
Un tāpēc, ka viņš stultē.
Jā. Может, артиллерию paņemt.
Ar artilēriju var ņemt?
4 kills. Nezinu. Pamēģināt.
Tā, kas man bija trešais? Jā. Cerēsim, ka būs otri tīri.
Tā, es pastīšos, cik maksāja tas bonus. Man streams izrūpiet. 12 kā. Viņš ir lēts. 10. tieši ir tik lēts.
Kā artilērija?
Nē, ķipā Forš 122. Desmitā tiera iznīcinātājs. 12 kā. Es varētu možda to... Nē, nevarētu. Bet varētu. Es domāju, moši par tiem bonusiem es varētu pavasaru sakrāt. Tankam. Vēl pie tam vēl sakrāt 9. tieru pa tokeniem. Let's go, dude. Marek, uzmīt, cik man šodien winrates.
Es nepastīju, cik man ir.
27%, jeb.
5 uzvarās.
5. 27% winrates.
Mas?
Ti neeksistē.
Atceries, kad tu dabūji Jeļenu.
Jā, Jēna. Rītā vajadzēs kaifot ar viņu. Kam šotot?
Nu, rītā tu ar spēli. Jeļenu. Nu, jā, tev gaidīt.
Vienkārši kā var apviec kā hits ar Kievu. Opā.
Nedaudz tev papelčīt.
20 sekundes rāda lauds.
Kā tā nav?
Nav jau tik traki. Plus vēl 400 damage. Kamēr jau Jēzus, jau 15 sekundes. Kamēr jau aizbraukšu, būšu jau gatavs. Vienīgi tā tēmēšana sūtīga, bet es vēl ir labāks ar tēmēšanu.
Tā visam, uz attīru offline.
Oi, tie kili.
Viņš jau mūl.
Labais. Tieši strāpījums.
Mēs tikai deformējām bruņas, cauršāvām bruņas, lielisks strāpījums.
Tikai minus 10. Kāpēc? Jūko?
Cauršāvām bruņas, lielisks strāpījums, cauršāvām bruņas,
Neaizšķīt, Marek. Man nešāvās. Un tad beigši izšāvās un vispār kaut ko dabūju, ka dabūju trāpīgi arī galīgi karā.
Necauršāvām bruņas. Šāviņš atlēca, mēs viņiem pat netrāpījām.
O, Господи. Kā tas notika?
Ei, Marek?
Jā.
Mēs tikai deformējām bruņas, trāpīs ķēdēji. Tanks iznīcināts.
Varbūt tev vajadzētu arī. Bet nu, kā pat ignīt ar mēs?
Trāpīts tanka vadītājam. Vadīšana viņam prasa milzīgu piepūli. Viena no ķēdēm bojātā. Mēs nevaram turpināt kustību.
Jā, Piderasu tīms, es būtu dabūjis 4 kills. Paldies, nālēt caurumu. Taisītāji. Var uzmīt, cik man damage.
500?
1000.
Jā.
Ar artilēriju. Es zinu, kāpēc, Marika, es trāpīju 1000 damage. Tāpēc, ka man 23% win rates.
Jā, tu viņi tieši tā pašādi. Atkal tā māla.
Reāli mēs jau pakāšanu 300 AP.
Jā.
340. Labais. Tas ir vesels tanks. Es nedomāju, ka labi pie doma kaut pa braukšu, mēs būsim manā no penetration. Permanently unpenetration.
Labais uz to. Tur neies to. Jā, tur nemoguši tāpēc.
Mēs aiz visiem pamest tanku. Tas ir iznīcināts.
Es tēdēju 8 par vienu modnīšanu.
Nu es jau te viens pats. Skaties, es nemaz tam seju nedevu.
Cīņas lauks.
Fucking teams vienkārši.
Trāpīts mūsu tanka ķēdēji. Tā, kuru katru brīdi saplīsīs.
Es izdzīvoju. Stajaks neviens. Nu, ko, Marek, štuka damage atkal un fucking pidarāsi, bļet, nevar palīdzēt. Un midā aizgai, protams, heavijs. Paldies! Cheat neeksistē, autisms, bļet, arī neeksistē. Slimības, bļet. Cik tev paliek misija?
Pāršmaņš. Kā tev?
Es ceru, ka man pāršmačos izpildīsies tas 4 kili. Nevar dabūt mainu kopiju vai nevar let's go. Rašo ar mani, Marek, iekrītam iekšā.
Labi.
Un tad es centīšos tur uzvarēt. Es vienīgi ceru, ka nebūs tas plus 2D. Tāds aizbraucam mūsu paridzina beigā.
Uz priekšu!
12 sekundes reload. Vajadzēs, lai kāds piesēc man tās 12 sekundes. Bet toties 90 damage.
Kur lejā tu domā?
Un no 180. Bet man vajadzētu kaut kā mēģināt tā, ka man nenokopīja, kamēr tās lodas lidos ārā.
Telējā?
Tā. Jā, kilos nenokopīja. Un kā? 4 kilos vajag.
Ok, izbraucam.
Nevajag. Skaidrs. Sekundes. 10, 9,
Tūtēm 2 nedaži.
3, 2. Paldies, Mauka. Bļaļ, viņš nopizdoja man kilus. Nē, es čīti, bļaļ, atpišās. Viņi visi, bļaļ, nopizdoja man kilu. Let's go. Labi, vēl ir daudz skili.
Trāpīts! Cauršāvām bruņas! Lielisks trāpījums!
Nekad 12 sekundes jāgaida. Tu var ņemt. Ņemt to kilu.
Es tev damage formēju fiziski.
Trāpījums un viņiem beigas! Trāpījums! Trāpījums! Cauršāvām bruņas! Trāpīts!
Es čīti. Bļaļ, es vispār nevaru kilus dabūt.
Vēl viens tāds trāpījums un viņiem beigas! Trāpīts! Lieliski trāpīts! Ķeita ir bojāta! Lielisks trāpījums! Mēs zaudējām daļu munīcijas, taču tā vismaz neeksplodēja.
Atkal nopizdoja.
Mēs zaudējām jaudu!
Kāpēc tu tik lēti brauc?
Motora trāpīt. Un to ķēga.
Trāpījums! Cauršāvām bruņas!
Un es neņemu tie skīts uz rezervtīvu.
Pamest tanku! Tanks iznīcināts!
Valentīt var? Man tu nospurs.
Nē, tur čūvis.
Mēģināt ar celšot ir mazi.
4 sekundes.
Tas AMD laik, tas ir domāts tieši stīlos.
Kas tad?
AMD laik, stīlošanas tanks.
Man ir viens kills, vēl 3 vajag.
Kā neviens es nespēju. Varbūt kruizēšana.
Man mupra. Kur ir palika tas stervē? Tūkstoš 100 damage, Marek. Un tik viens kills. Paldies. Un es būšu top 1. Un fucking teammate, bļeķ, viņu.
Es priecājos, ka esam 2 dabu.
Bļeķ, kāpēc ir tik debili? Visi dabūja 4 kills.
Izdzīvot tikai otrā tīva. Tā skatāmies pēc mača. Jā, tā jau pirmā vietā. M2 4. Stūs tiek stīlē.
Ko nopelnījuši autisti. Pēc tam, bļa, čīks. Why are you so bad, man? Kad, bļa, man štuka 10, 100. Ar tanku, kuru, bļa, nevar trāpīt vispār. Es vēl, bļa, cik es šokas rikošēt doju. Redzēji? Es, bļa, cik neizdarītu tur apakšā.
Uz beigām tur tieši, ko vajadzētu.
Papā. Moši, ka braucam pa labi, ja fainkot.
Nu, labi. Tad uz zāli, jā?
Jā, pa zāli. Ko 2 kemperi atrast. Braucam artilērijai patkaļ.
Labi.
Tikai galvenais, lai mums nenostītu artilēriju.
Labs nešārpīgi.
Uzteikts.
Bravots, varbūt. nošķiros.
Nostīli. Man tas pītārs nostīloja 2 kills.
Lieliski trāpīts. Bīstams trāpījums. Trāpīts mūsu tanki ķēdei. Tā, kuru katru brīdi saplīsīs. Trāpīts munīcijā. Mums paveicās, ka tā neeksplodēja.
Pītārs. Atļauj viens šot pa CH.
Lieliski trāpīts.
Zem tanka. Neeksistē.
Trāpījums.
Ok, tur viņam bruņas. Man tos patērpošu.
Bļē, rupi ār.
Lieliski trāpīts. Ķēde ir bojāta. Tas gan bija sāpīgi.
Bļē, man tieši 3 killi. Čīti, bļēt, Filipa neeksistē. Jā, čīti neeksistē, bļēt, 3 killi. Tieši, kad man vajag 4, bļēt, 3. Čīti neeksistē. To jobano pītārās nevar, bļēt, saušāt kā tādu.
Paustīšos misiju.
Bļē, es zinu, ko es izdaru. Nu, puj to naudu, bļēt, es vienkārši izpildīšu to misiju. Smētu nost 5 lodes.
Nā, premium lodes, labi.
Es ņemšu dārgās lodes, man jau uzēja balsi to, ko viņi spēja. Bļē, man reāli nostīvoja 2 kilus. Bļē, vēl 3. bļē, nedabūju. Bļē, 3 kilus vēl dabūju. Braucam pa labo pusi. Nē, nu tur, kur karproči pa to kalnu braucam. Mēs nebraucam pa pludmāli. Pa kreiso pusi braucam.
Laiks kustēties uz priekšu.
Labi, jums ej. Es par labu stratēģiju, es visus nobrapzēju un par to eju uzmetu.
Nē, paldies. Nu, pēc tam visi aizmugurši apstāksies un sāks stīlot, bļēt, tad vajadzēs piesakt, viņi neviens bļēt nepiesaks, jā.
Tas var notiks, jā.
Loģika.
Ok, mēs kaut kur lodējam. Nevar saprast.
Nē, es, bļēt, Mārek, tu tur kaut ko teici, bļēt. Neviens, bļēt, pat nevienu lodu neišrāvu. Tik vienu hita launcheru vajadzēja. Šiti, bļaļ, neeksistē. Pēkšņi visi pretinieki brauc pa to pusi. Kā tad?
Tas gan, es par to nebraucu.
Pēkšņi tur bļaļ pustības vienkārši mēt. Cik viņam HP bija?
Es pat īsti nezinu, kas tur ir.
Ko tas? Cerams, ka šito dabūs. Nezinu, ko teikt.
Cik daudz uz... tā.
Solidified! Attaboy! Charge! Press the advantage! It's showtime!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rally! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Can't catch me. Solidified! Order guide you! How's this?
The fairy. Finally,
Go in!
Good charge! Press the advantage! It's showtime! Man!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! Bow before the abyss! I will have order!
Barbados, guide us. There is no escape!
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered!
Shine down!
Illusion shattered!
Order guide!
Shine down!
escape. All hail. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Pull in! Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Let's roll! Bam!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Everyone on me! Gather! Order guide you!
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Charge! Solidify! This is order! Advance! Rally!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I will have order!
can fix this. No touching.
Detoxifying heat. This one's well done.
Access denied.
You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
There is no escape.
Barbados, guide us. Torn to oblivion.
Advance! Rally!
Correct weapon. No touching.
Can't run from death. Can't run from death.
Illusion shattered.
All in! Everyone on me!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Wait, hear me. This is long overdue. Barbados, guide us.
There is no escape.
Torn to oblivion.
Illusion shattered. leave no stone. I'm out of here.
Disappear! Here! Worthless!
One with nature. Tidal wave. No time to lose.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be still. Attempts back. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Stabilize.
Emerge.
No excuse for slack.
Quiver!
My work.
A sight to behold. Yeah.
Pay your dues. Solidify.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Flash! No turning back!
I'm always watching.
There you are.
Right now.
Solidify. This is order. Solidified. I will have order.
Useless.
Solidified. Order guide. Solidified. I will have order. Stabilize. Gather. Order guide.
Look at you, Bluetail. Come on out.
I will have order.
No time to lose.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my riptide.
Busted.
Teamwork is strict.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. You can run, but you can't hide.
Quietly. The wind knows.
Gotcha.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. Rise high. It's coming. Riptide. No time.
escape. My daily.
Emerge, right here. Varu! Yeah. Yeah. Right now, right here. Emerge. Motion to propel. Nothing lasts forever.
Are you
Solidified.
here to play with me?
Right here.
I will have order. Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! Useless! Stabilize! Oh, coming through! Can't catch me!
I'm out of here! Ninjutsu!
We'll conquer it! Here! Worthless! Here! Solidify! This is order! Attaboy! Solidify!
You're toast! Unleash! Break a leg!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Get them! Eat this! Observe! Strike is one!
Kamisato up! Suyu, be still!
Unleash! Nice and spicy! No touching.
My blade!
Finally, to the ferry.
Going somewhere?
Finally, to the ferry.
This is order.
Look at you, Bootown. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost. Time for your arraignment. Chia. Chia. Ha. Chia. Chia. Ha. Chia. Chia. Chia.
Stabilize. Order guide.
Motion to compel.
We're way behind schedule.
Sayonara special.
This is long overdue.
Breath of the flame.
Stabilize. This is order.
The ferry.
Everybody
How's
stand
this?
back.
It's showtime!
The ferry. To the ferry.
Let me try. Solidify.
Lament! Worthless!
This.
Let's get down to business. Solidify. Order guide you.
Let's light it up.
Oh, come and wait!
To the ferry.
Attaboy! Stabilize.
Go in.
Emerge! Flex up! Break a leg!
Let me try.
Right now.
Perfect.
Observe! Your grand finale!
Very still. Stabilize.
Emerge.
Mind the damage.
And step. Break a leg.
Cascade.
Attaboy!
There you are.
Solidify!
Adventure time. Blink. Go in.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Emerge. Right now. And step. Break a leg.
Be still.
Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Black fly. Gotcha! Eyes on me!
Solidify!
Yeah! Can't handle your dream!
Power the desert high shot! Invisible evidence! Incinerate!
Solidify! I will have order!
Look at you, Bluebell!
Motion to compel!
Solidify! Order sight!
Motion to compel! Teamwork is dreamwork!
It's showtime! Let's roll! Yeah! Ha! Cha! Bam!
I will have order! Solidify! Order guide!
Attaboy! Can't catch me!
Gather! I will have order!
I'm going in!
Oh, coming through!
Gather! Order guide!
showtime!
Solidified!
Right now, right here.
Let's move.
And leap! Break a leg!
I guess this is it.
Stabilize. Pay your dues. This is order.
Show them, show them. Emerge. Flags up! Grand finale!
Riptide!
No time to lose.
Order guide.
Right here, right now. Flags up and step. Break a leg.
Fine. Let me try.
Boom, boom! Ha! Motion to compel! Ha! Ja!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Ja! Ha! Ha! Boom, boom!
Solidify. There's more.
Yeah! Diana special!
Kamisato Oven.
Sweep.
Time for your arraignment! Ja! 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 Ha!
There's more.
Ja! Ja! Ha! Incinerate! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja!
This is order. Mind the Daybreak. Be still.
Every journey has its final day. Don't worry.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted. It's a long story. Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the 2nd floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Oishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry, I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms.
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house. You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is
Mirexl
past his prime. He's not cut
said
out for
very
this
nice.
anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Tianwei, Mingguo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion, all right? Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild?
Fine. Ugh, they're not the best quality.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. But I've split it into 2 stages. Current affairs and planning. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions, and writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very serious.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regret. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Qianwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, Yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hello.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and...
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more!
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details. His methodology, the depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back. Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are...
I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle?
Chen Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got... Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So, I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quiet. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into him. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left.
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going...
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, when we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. Oh, the addition of that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too?
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. So, his manifesto was written...
Easy. Let's not rush.
Huh? So...
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But the biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost... For example... Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Who are they? Where did they...
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform... Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right?
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and wave.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most Let's go to the docks first.
If we're looking for information, this at the North Wall?
That's actually not...
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Huh? What's Polite doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsettias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri.
Juri? Yeah, I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time. But Juri never retaliated. And when he returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can find him.
Why are you asking about him anyway? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... that's Juri right over there.
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking...
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at this rate. Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him see.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check...
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for... You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask if you... We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to...
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one thing. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so... Why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Juri who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. But nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was about it. Jiri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden...
Sudden? Too good to be true.
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well-known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Juri's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Juri has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Juri was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, right, and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the...
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? Even if we ask Jiri about it, surely they're...
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Juri must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Juri's manifesto. Come on, let's get back to you. Juri's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Juri, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious.
Even though Yale... Well... Oh, this reading is giving pine. Let's take a break.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers, Xianghua! If you're back, that means that...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan.
To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Qianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his...
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough more off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make more is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well...
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way... Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the map?
We still have a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at... The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheungshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheungshu. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team...
So, did they find any
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down, and the Zhiyi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plan. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar? Oh yeah! Zhiyi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhiyi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheungshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhiyi's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they...
Qianwei and Mingbua both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about you?
This is the Blackcliff Forge.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Let's look around for clues.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But we don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting.
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is, that'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we... So, who's real...
That's a question for the newcomers.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about...
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure...
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it...
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to... It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped... Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here, but, judging from the direction... Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything...
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our
Darn! Guess this is where—
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate, where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone, but it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, when I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came.
Fish soup? What fish?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hand— Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first...
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Osmanthus wine. Taste this. Same as I remember. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue after much consideration. I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What? Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the...
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be...
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that if you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this...
I, also wouldn't mind, no.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't...
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got...
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really... But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should be...
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep...
How the heck did he manage to shake it? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down.
No, Upei says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired.
What?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Xinyue kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upei and I were watching outside the hole. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upei had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence. So I stopped Upei, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Xinyue kiosk.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wine wick.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques. Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just...
Sure. Which model are you
we don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lee-Mon. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell it.
This is turning into a real...
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jur-E went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol. No, this is a victory feast. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status. Hence the Now, where might we find Fatui who match that?
Fatui officials... should be...
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move?
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true, in which case, we don't need to change tactics.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and...
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic...
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of...
I'll be waiting for you at the T. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me... Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction...
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there.
Oh no, we can...
Let's go. If my hunch is... This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be up still. Be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly.
Don't worry, we're all perfect. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later. Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Access denied.
Busted.
Incinerate!
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador. That must be the emergency access route.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way. Quietly now.
Motion to compel.
Gotcha. Really?
The water's gone down. No touching.
Busted.
die!
Get sassy. Gotcha. Incinerate!
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Busted.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of stern